So how we all doing? Just wait a bit for people to fill in, and then we'll get started. I should make a like a starting screen, or like a pre-stream, like hangout, like just chatting screen. But I don't know how to set that up, or I don't know how I would want it to look. I guess this works. Guten Tag. So last time, we were doing the randomizer. If we were just trying to find Arkingthand at first, which we still can't find it. But if I was trying to figure out what we would need to find for the back path. And assuming we don't worry about health, like that could be like a secondary thing, we would need to find Vivek again, kill him, find Telfir, jury-rig Wraithguard. Oh no, not find Telfir, find the Corpusarium. Jury-rig Wraithguard. Find the 4 Vampire Citadels. Go back to the Corpusarium. And then find Dagothar, the Facility Cavern, or Akulakan's Chamber. I wonder if we found Akulakan's Chamber first, and we had Sunder and Keening, I wonder if we'd be able to, do it anyway. Like, do we actually have to kill the first phase of Dagothar? I don't know if that's necessary. How many doors there are in total that are randomized? Well, it's 100. There's a 100% chance of a door being randomized. It changes every 24 hours. Or if we enter a door and then die and then load outside the door, it'll be a different door when we load in again. I don't know how many cells there are. Probably hundreds.
Welcome, Moon
Will
and
this even be
Star.
doable? Who
I
knows?
have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the prime, Mr. Finch. I mean, if we really wanted to, you could just save scum to keep trying doors over and over again. So in order to lock in on I have to stay alive for 24 hours after finding that door? No, I could just save. Two of the artifacts in Skyrim are rewards for the fishing side quests. Well, they're probably added with the creations. I want to avoid save scumming as much as possible. So where are we? Where do we leave off? Okay, we did find Balmora. And the great thing about Balmora is that there's just a lot of stuff there. There's a lot of doors. And we also found Revere, and we bought the Demon's Spear. Even though our hit chance is terrible with it. Because I think our spear level is like 5. This is Caldera. Problem is some of these places only have one door, so you can't like chain off of them. The ghost gate. No, I probably should have set it to like randomize. I mean, the default is it randomizes to within a radius of 2 cells of the door, so you kind of have an idea of where you're going to end up. So you can randomize toward in a direction. But I decided to be cute and make it everything. Ooh, is this? Oh, it doesn't restock. Damn, that sucks. The Sujama does, though. Gonna buy some of that.
Please have a look around.
We do have Alchemy as a major, or as a minor. So when we need to get more health, we can get 8 levels from Alchemy alone. Which right now would be, what, like 48, 50 points of health? If we could find the Bitter Cup, that'd be great. Do they still call you Outlander if you're a Dunmer? Mm-hmm. Because you're not from Morrowind. This is the underworks. St. Olms. Where is there a shrine? My intelligence is drained. I want to restore that. There must be a shrine at the Ghost Gate. So it tries to remain reasonable. What did you end up setting the radius at? Everything. Everywhere.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
The St. Helen Plaza.
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Moanfells. I'll hail the background noise so chock full of interesting things that I can only bear it in the foreground. Foreground, 5 ground, 6 ground. Oh, don't want to be an old Mournhold. Getting out of here.
Let's not make this official, Outland.
Last time we found Creeper. Wait, what? What?
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
Oh, no. Did it randomize while I was in here? Wait, what happened? Why am I in... What? Okay, well, I lost wherever... I lost the Ghost Gate. That's gone. Oh, shit. Freaklings. Oh my god. Well, they're unkillable. Bunch of Nord meat here, though. It's a good thing I have that, that mark. So I can escape to Balmora if I really need to. I also have Civic Intervention. So basically, I have a way of getting to the overworld, no matter where I am. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Both DLCs have world-rending gremlins. Yeah, pretty much. Guy has an interesting stock of things. Armor and gems. The Tanners and Miners Hall. Oh.
I'm waiting.
What do you sell? Leather and gems. That's weird. I'm good at 2 things. Where can I get a shrine has intervention? Yes, but first of all, I don't have enough magicka. Second of all, just because The intervention doesn't take me to the shrine. It takes me outside the temple. And then I go through the door to get into the shrine, and I teleport somewhere else. Which, actually, yeah, I'm kind of screwed right now, because I can't restore my magicka. Because I can't rest. Is there a bed somewhere? No. Unless I kill everyone in here. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. I'll lose some of the stuff I stole, but... Killing everyone isn't not an option. I was thinking I could just punch someone and they get taken to jail. Which will bring me outside.
My time is precious, so I haven't much time.
The Mace of Moloch Ba would be really handy.
Not now.
Rush past the Reekling to the next door. Could try that. I could also wait 24 hours and just let the doors randomize again. The problem is there's a bunch of Reeklings in here. On the table. Wait, they can't get up here, right? Yeah. I'm safe. If only I had a bow. Does the money shrine outside Vivek heal as well? Maybe. Aha! The Hall of Wisdom. A bed. Excellent, we've healed.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Where am I? Oh, this is the barracks.
Whatever you're
Oh, Old Mournhold again. I want to be an Old Mournhold. Wait, did the doors randomize again? What?
Spit it out or hit the road.
I've never been in here. Why is there Province Cyrodiil stuff? That's...
Make it quick, Redguard.
Am I using the Atronax sign? No. I couldn't rest in that building because it was illegal. I need to find a shrine because my intelligence was drained by something. Yeah, let's on Civvy. Okay. Buy some levitation potions, good to have. I shouldn't have been a spell sword. I mean, I randomized it. So, well, I randomized it as well as I could. By covering my eyes and clicking. I don't think these can heal me. Damn, they can't. Bring Vivek. What an asshole. The Foreign Quarter Upper Waste Works. Ooh, what is here? Ah, some shops here.
Anytime now.
Magica? Nope. No restore Magica. You suck. What about you? Fortify Magica. Is there any Fortify Health? That might be good to have. Okay, there's Fortify Health by a little bit.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Because we're going to need to fortify our health when we jury-rig Wraithguard. So we might as well grab Fortify stuff when we see it.
What are you?
Silver Flame Sword. Ooh, a Cash's Lock Splitter. Holy crap. Oh, only one. Ah, you friggin' cat. Well, at least one is better than nothing. It'd be nice if we could get to Jim Stacy. If we could find him. I don't need that staff. Get rid of the robes. I don't know. I want to see my armor. This flame sword does 5 to 11 damage. Slashes 1 to 20. Three to 7. Yeah, let's buy that sword. Oh, it looks good on her. Now I'm over encumbered. Great. Do they sell restore int? That's a good question. Nope. Any of this restock? Nope. If we could find the Balmora Mages Guild, that'd be great. Nope. No restore int. Although she does have restore strength. I should probably keep a couple of those on hand. Okay, she only has a couple. Well.
Anytime now.
Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else in this area. There's a lot of doors, though. Oh, Kagarin. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in the area where I can get a thing? Did I find any mages guilds? No, not yet. But yeah, the guild guides don't randomize. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so if I find any of them, I can get to Balmora. They have 4 casts? Yep. Shouldn't have disposed of it. That was stupid, because now it's going to respawn. What's weighing me down? This paper, clearly. Wish I could sort by weight. That'd be nice. That's 12, that's 16. It's probably the armor. There we go. I took off my shirt and pants. Like, I'm on my way. Damn it. The 20 Sujama? No. Glad to see a bald man take his shirt and pants off as soon as I join. Well, oh, he is bald. Okay. I was gonna say the guy we're playing as isn't bald, but I was wrong. Hello, Pixel. There is an area in Kogarin with some decent gear, but I don't know if it's in this cell that we're in, or if it's in a different cell. If it's in a different cell, then we're not going to be able to get it. It's in this cell. Awesome. Enjoyed seeing in the corner of the one video I was talking about fecal transplants. Oh yeah, people pointed that out. We talk about weird stuff. I have no more Master's lockpicks. An ebony... Oh, it's a short blade. Damn it. The silver spear. Just gonna eat everything in that guy's pockets. There we go. So yeah, Fury. Drain armor by 20 each, fortify attack by 20, but it blinds you by 20. So it's basically terrible. Let me take the glass shield. It's lighter and it gives more armor. There's an ebony spear in this place as well, but I think it's on the top levels. I forgot Fury has blind. Yeah, if you have 100, if you're wearing the boots of blinding speed, you can you can avoid all the negative effects of Fury. But we don't have that. Ooh, an enchant. Ooh. Odenian. Does he have anything interesting? He does not. The Devil Tonto.
Any time now.
He's got rats in his other room. They're eating his pillows. I was confused before remembering the prompt of this run. Yeah. I hope we run into that skeleton again. That very friendly skeleton.
What's this about?
I wonder. Because we do have enough, we do have a bit of money. We need to find a mage's guild. Because then we could buy a bunch of spells. A bound longsword would be great. and getting like a constant effect bound longsword on a sword or something, or even on like boots. The Vivek underworks. Has something befallen time space and all the doors in Vardenfell have been shuffled on a quantum level, or has the player character been cursed with his plight? I like to think that he's super drunk and he just forgets where he goes every time he passes through a door. You know that phenomenon where when you enter a room you forget why you went into that room? He's got that, but like it's really bad. I feel like this is something Sheogorath would do. It wouldn't surprise me if that's something he did do. Randomizers are canon. That's why we're carrying Tensujama. 20. Excuse me.
Die, Vegeta.
Ah.
You will die.
You so sure about that? Dark Brotherhood still able to find you. I found them. This is their HQ in what's your place? Mournhold. Whoa, I just peaked the mic. Why is my mic so loud? Hold on. Let me turn that down a bit. I need to figure out how to settle dynamics. Doesn't sound too loud to me. Oh, I just saw the red. It go into the red when I said a word. But the dynamics of my voice I need to figure out so my louds aren't so loud and my quiets aren't so quiet. If I turn down the threshold on that. Sound mixing is difficult. I'm not very good at it. It's my least favorite part of videos. Especially since YouTube has like a volume mixer built into the videos. So I never know, like, should I bother? Or will YouTube fix it? But then it's like, well, I want the things to sound good together, but is YouTube going to mess it up? And sometimes the video just freezes for no damn reason. Like, on one of the VODs for like a good 90 seconds, the video was just frozen. Which, it wasn't like that when I exported it. YouTube just decided that one frame of me like this needs to be there for 90 seconds. I wonder if, what's that mathematical, the Hamiltonian path or whatever? Because these are all randomized, but I don't think, like, I wonder how big a loop is. These sewers aren't the Mournhold sewers. City of light. City of magic. Is there another way out of here? There's the Nabith waterway. Go to the waterway. Why is it called the City of Light anyways? Because I'm Alexia. Period. At least the levitation ban in Mournhold kind of makes sense. Because there's a god that's sort of adding a suppression field around the place. Can any door open to any other door in the game? Yep. Any cell. The regular, just open doors don't do that. Oh.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Which one has Obsidian Restoration? There we go.
Make it quick, Wraithguard.
Spells. Magic. No useful magic, unfortunately. Although Sanctuary could be pretty good. Grab it. Since we're here. Fortify health. Might need that.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Citizen Kane. 20 months. These months are flying by far too quick. I enjoyed the artifact video a lot. Keep it up, JBN. Thank you very much. Are there any other doors? Nope, just these two. 1 to 89 points Sanctuary on a Daedric Tower Shield is so nice. Constant effect? Man, that would be wicked.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, the dudes with the alchemy and whatnot. What do I do? Should we just get 100 alchemy while we're here? What does passive Sanctuary do for you in Morrowind? It's basically every point of Sanctuary is pretty much like 1% chance to dodge. So 100% Sanctuary basically makes you unhittable. It's like the defensive version of attack, and it's factored in after fatigue. Hello, Laudorio. How's it going? Divine Intervention. Excellent. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to buy a ton of alchemy ingredients. Because we want to level up a bunch. Not super concerned about attributes. I mean, it would be nice to optimize the endurance, but you know, I don't. Optimization isn't really a priority right now. Why did I do that? And then I'll sell a bunch of the potions back to this guy just because I don't need them. I'll sell them at a loss, though. I don't really care.
Go ahead, stranger.
What's Alchemy at now? 21. This... What is it? Oh, what's the meme? 12 plus 7. Here's the question. The intelligence attributes won't carry over if we keep leveling up. So how can we rest? Should we place a mark here? I think we should place a mark here. But I have no magicka. Shit. I'm sure this is helping. Drinking Sujama makes me really smart. Oh, they don't have any restore magicka? Really?
Any time now.
These guys suck. Ah, that doesn't... Damn it. God damn it. What do we do? It sucks. It sucks. Do they have ingredients for restore magicka potions? Drop items on a floor and rest in an adjacent cell. Yeah, I might have to do that. I might not have to drop items necessarily. I just need to...
What?
That's the Wasteworks.
Go ahead.
Really? Did this even... Okay, it did. Let's see if they have anything to restore magicka. Void salts. Doesn't restock though, that sucks.
Any time now.
But, big but. Oh, I thought fire salts with the void salts did the thing. Do they? Restore magicka? Morrowind? Void salts and frost salts, not fire salts. Damn. Why don't fire atronachs have restore magicka? Do you have a Daedra heart? He has a ghoul heart. Coneberry? He has Coneberry. Nice. Fourth. Okay, that's excellent. That's all I needed. Okay, place the mark. Now, Now... Now what? So divining from here would take us out there. We need to rest some. We need to find somewhere to rest. Civi. Civi would take me to Molagamar. Perfect. Intelligence, strength, and endurance. We could do more alchemy. We can rest again. There are enemies nearby now? What? Oh, I know where we are. I know where this is. I know what's here. You guys know what's here? I remember that skeleton. Oh wow, she's strong. I don't have any magicka. This is... Well, it'll be a mystery. If you know, you know. Stop sucking me. Ah, you surrender. But now I'm over encumbered. I need to drink more. Oh, die, vile vampire. Okay. Morrowind Ring. Resist normal weapons 40%. Fortify acrobatics 10 points. Reflect 20%. It's pretty good. Is the surrender thing a mod? It's part of the AI improvements. And we'll eat her dust. Nom, 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 nom. Because remember, well, last time we were in the other part of this place, where we levitated up and fought a bunch of bandits. Intelligence, strength, endurance. Marara sounds like a Pokemon. It does. Marara, Marara. Well, wasn't that shape-shifting... Not shape-shifting cat. The cat from Inuyasha? That little pet thing that could, like, grow. Wasn't that named Kilala? Or Kirara? In the sub. I think the English version they just call it Kilala. That's what I heard. We're getting so smart. Oh no, the enemies are going to be so strong. Yeah. What keeps draining my intelligence? I keep drinking. I don't know why it's not recovering, though.
What's this about?
Just gonna sell him a ton of these. Oh my god, there's so many potions. Potion seller. This guy's gonna make bank today. Good day. I'm still over encumbered. This guy's got a bunch of gold too. Where did he get all this gold?
Yes?
Oh, I missed. Hello, wolf guy. I go to the doors today. We found alchemy guys. So we're exploiting them. We're making drugs in Morrowind. Is this the moment that enable race menu or enable name menu became Heisenberg?
Any time now?
Oh, it didn't re-randomize yet. Wow, surprised.
Yes?
Yes. I thought I bought all this Sujama. It was not a bad idea. Excellent. Oh, god damn it. Your days are numbered, Heisenberg. Dunmerberg. Not Dunmer. Yeah, it's a randomizer on a timer. It's because sometimes you can get soft locked. Like if two doors randomize, like if two doors are kissing, and you can't get into them that way. That happened once. The Akulakan's chamber was randomized and was attached to a different... What was the cell? It was a different cell that only had one entrance. So you can only get into Akulakan's chamber through the other room, and you can only get into that room through Akulakan's chamber. But if you wait a day, then it would shuffle. Can't rest here. Enemies in here, but where? What enemies? There it is. Oh, it's illegal to rest here, but it's illegal to rest over there. Should make it a spell to re-randomize doors. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know... Well, you can... Actually, yeah, yeah. You can change the randomized time. Oh my god, these friggin... Too old for this shit. Yeah, I don't know if it's doable. but you could set in the options like how long it'll take to re-randomize. So the first time we did this, I set it for like 69,420 hours because haha, so funny. Make it a 1 day power, once per day power. Well, that ends up just being the same thing then. Like already, if you wait 24 hours, it shuffles the doors. So if it's a power, then you have to wait 24 hours to use it again. Like, what's the difference? Now, if it could shuffle one door, that'd be interesting. The doors never shuffle, but you have a spell that you could use once per day that shuffles one door. But that might be harder to program. It'd be interesting if they made the mod more like the cube, where there were hints. It's like, oh, this door has prime, so there's no danger, or whatever. However, they tried to explain it in that movie. I don't think it made sense the way they explained it. Intelligence, strength, endurance. Again, so smart. All right, one more cycle of this. All right, let's get back to the fellas. What was first? Was it Cube, or was it that Resident Evil movie? Because the first death in Cube
Let's hear it.
was also similar to a death in one of the Resident Evil movies, where the guy gets turned into blocks, where the guy gets Minecrafted. Cube was 97, Resident Evil was 2002. Yeah, so they definitely, that was definitely an homage. I don't need those. Yeah, whatever. You can have all those for 200 gold. Enjoy. Probably should have bought stuff before I sold stuff, but what can you do? All right, now we're maxed out on agility. I mean, alchemy. Fatigue 10. All right, so these 48 potions should be good for now. Maybe. What's that? Restore fatigue and health. Health. Fatigue. Can we stock on these? It does not. I think I could also eat salt rice. Like, I think that also restores fatigue. So yeah, I think 48 potions. They're not that overpowered. Tanking the potion
Go
economy
ahead,
of Morrowind.
stranger.
If anybody else can find the cell. Oh my god. This guy's loaded. Is Ice Cube in Cube? No, he's not. We're at Fort Frostmoth? We're on Solstheim. Don't forget to restore intel. God damn it. Oh, it's the Sujama that's got us dumb. Yeah, we're good. Am I min-maxing again? No. Kind of. I was trying to get as many levels. Since we found the Alchemy place, Alchemy is really easy to level up. So, I got a bunch of Alchemy levels so I could get more levels so I can get more health. For when we have to jury-rig Wraithguard. And whenever got into 100
Speak,
armor,
traveler.
it seems functionally impossible. I guess you could buy training. Speaking of repairing armor, though.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, actually. Share that adamantium. Okay, so think is this okay? This doesn't this isn't randomized. The taxis aren't randomized. That'd be interesting. Getting to Caldera would be nice, or rather, finding Varric Germain would be nice, because then we could buy a recall amulet. Finding a Mage's Guild would also be nice. The Arlen Ancestral Tomb. Oh, vampires. Oh, I just realized the Mudcrab Merchant is outside, so if we have to sell stuff, we don't have to find Creeper again. What vampires are these? Yeah, we could walk to Caldera, but getting inside a place, that's a different question. Oops. What sword is that? It is a silver claymore. It's a sword I found. Patty cake.
Help! I need help!
Back here. Oh, vampire jump scare. Once I find a Mage's Guild, I'll probably drop a mark in it. Oh, this is the, oh, what vampire clan is this? I sneezed. I think there's a vampire here where if you calm him, he can train you in, like, athletics. Imagine if it randomized guild guides. Well, if it randomized the guild guides to other guild guides, that wouldn't be so bad. It'd just be annoying. Damn it. This probably isn't worth doing, but... Gotta love fire. Isn't being annoying the whole point? No. What? That's crazy. Clever vampires placing a paralyzed spell on a chest so no one will accidentally, like, non-vampires would get hit by it, but no one else would. Clever, clever. I love a mod that gives Morrowind's animals something resembling a will to live. I think the Kagudi will run away from you sometimes.
Speak, traveler.
Galandeus, more vampires. This is the home of the Aunde? No. Not the Quara and not the Aunde, the other one. I think the stealth one. I can't remember their name. Burn. Caius? No.
Stop! Please spare my life! This is everything I have, I promise.
The way they say spare is weird. They sound, very piratey. Spare my life.
What do you want?
That confused the hell out of me. Oh my god, I forgot that we were randomized for a second. Wow. Oh, I was hoping we could get the Daedric shield, but we won't be able to because it's I think behind that door. Where's my fire sword? Ow! It's too bad the surrender mod doesn't change the vampire voice lines. Okay, she surrendered. On my way.
No, I need backup.
Whoa, you are fast. God damn it. Wow, the backup actually helps. Daedric Boot should be here. Oh, that's right. Irish is basically pirates. Isn't the pirate accent is based off this one actor from, was it the West Country? It's like a West Country accent. And that just kind of became the de facto pirate accent. Daedric Boots. Please don't hurt me. Take these hammers. Stormhelm, lightning shield. Eh. That was a Cornish accent. Is that West Country? No idea. Corn doesn't have an accent. Silly. Oh, I'm really over encumbered. What the hell? These hammers? Oh, because adrenaline rush wore off. That's what it is. A jink blade. But it's a short sword. Dire Firebolt Ring. 5 to 11 points of damage on... Oh, yeah, I'll take that. That could be useful. You have to fight more vampires.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Where the hell is this? The Arena Fighting Quarters.
Anytime.
Oop, we're in Bam Zam Shend. Oh, great. And we can't retreat. Cool. We went through a door that's not open. Or that's blocked. I love that attack animation. You just get a backhand from a giant robot. I just logged on and that's what I see. Yeah, it's pretty typical Lord King Big Nuts. Back in Balmoral. It's so hard playing this game without athletics as a major skill. It feels so slow. See, I think that's why a lot of people think the game is so slow. They never take athletics as a major. And then they fill their inventory with crap.
My son.
Oh, my son. Oh.
Please help us.
We're gonna take his key because if we can get to Timval and convince him to hand over the Mantle of Woe, that'd be pretty good.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, monk. Acrobatics training. Meh. Durara's farmhouse. The Senum Ancestral Tomb. This is... what do we find here? Is this where we find one of the rings? Did we find one of the artifact rings? It didn't... Is Din Stagmer's ring here? I think it might be Din Stagmer's ring. Oh, stop! Stop! Oh my god. god, they block so much. It's ridiculous. The floating numbers are neat. It's really nice. I really love this mod. I can't wait for more Lua stuff to get incorporated into, into, what you call it? OpenMW 49, because it'll allow the floating mod to be better. My strength just got tanked. Oh, god damn it, why am I here? Lua? Yeah, it's the programming language they use to make scripts. It's what allows... So MWSC is able to have more modding capabilities because of the way the script extender... Like the functionality the script extender adds. OpenMW is only now kind of getting better Lua scripting. So it'll allow better mods to be made. And potentially the ability to convert almost every mod that's only available in MWSE to OpenMW. So this hit marker mod is Lua. But it uses sound instead of like reading the actual game data, I think. So it's not perfect. But with better Lua functionality, it would be perfect. Ashfall for OpenMW. That would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll be doable. There is a version of it. There are some parts of Ashfall that have been ported to OpenMW, but it's not the full thing. Like, there's a lot missing. I think it's Frostfall that it has. Shit. I hate Greater Bonewalkers so goddamn much. Why can't I hit it? Hit it. Hit it. Hello? What the hell was that about? What's happening? Like, missed like 10 coin flips in a row. And I'm still over encumbered. God damn it. Can't even rest. Oh wait, no, I can move. There's usually a shrine in these tombs. Move. Move. Please move. 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 Stop. God damn it. Dire Flame Bolt Ring? Frabjous Flumadiddle. Ah, Jabberwocky. Frabjous Day. Galookalite. Damn it. there an altar down here? There's almost always an altar in these shrines. Where is the altar? Excuse me, Lancer. Not you. You're not an altar. You're a dinosaur thing. And you're a skeleton with robes. Recently slain knight. What a strange name. Have I never been here? I don't think I have. Why do all the Atronachs look like dominatrix? Would the plural of dominatrix be dominatrices? Damn it. Oh, great. Here he comes. Money python bastard. There are some things that Daggerfall did so much better than Morrowind, and one of them was just beating the shit out of Lost Ultimate. Okay. Hold on. Let me turn down the application audio a bit. How's the game sound? Does the game sound a little loud? I don't think it is, but it's fine. I just always worry. The two things... Ooh, a level. The two things I know for sure that I think Daggerfall did better than Morrowind is lockpicking.
Moon and Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Morrowind, it's basically... Well, I mean, maybe it didn't do it better, but I like being able to beat up locks. And magic. I think the magic is better in Daggerfall. Thank you, your boy Lucas R, for the prime. Wait, didn't I? Oh. Daggerfall had merchant schedules. It's definitely interesting. I don't know that I care too much about NPC schedules. Mostly because the only time... I think the problem with NPC schedules... It's not... They're not bad in theory. But the problem is the only time you're made aware of them is when it's inconvenient. So you're always like, oh, they're not around. So it's just annoying. You know what I mean? Seasons in Daggerfall. The seasons were interesting. They didn't really matter much, though, right? It just changed the scenery. God damn it.
There is no escape.
Oh my god, stop. Fallout 3 and Oblivion took schedules to an extreme, have faded away since. I guess the way Daggerfall did schedules wasn't so bad because, like, when you went up to a place, it would tell you exactly what time they would be back. I feel like it's more vague in Oblivion and Skyrim. Also, NPCs in Daggerfall didn't really go anywhere. It was just shops that were only open at certain times. And it was annoying because, like, okay, so I'll just loiter for a bit, which is just the equivalent of just
Quickly, Outlander.
waiting, but you
much
have to wait
time.
3 hours at a time. We can get the Sword of White Woe. Grab that. Could sell that. Actually, wait, that's an ebony longsword. I'll just use it. It's slightly weaker. Eh, it's close. It's close to this two-handed sword that we have, but it's one-handed. Oh, and it's chop. Nice. What the hell's the point of this? What? You know, if I lived here, I would totally, every time I come down the stairs, I'd try to, like, maneuver through here just to be cute. I really liked the advantages and disadvantages from Daggerfall. I think they tried to replicate that with the birth signs, but it's not the same. Oh, it's Zeppamund.
Spit it out.
Do I have always use best attack on? I do. Mawia. The only problem with this weapon is that it's enchanted, so it's gonna make annoying sounds sometimes. Did it heal? Oh no, the drain wore off. Forgot to find a shrine. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna kill whatever else was here. Then I can wait, and I can adrenaline rush again. Is this for a video or just for fun? Well, if it's for a video, then of course it's for fun. But I don't know, maybe it'll become a video. We'll have to wait and see. Did that say 0 damage? Why are there so many bone lords? Also, this ebony sword is almost broken. That's ridiculous. Unless, did something cast Disintegrate? Oh, is that what the... Where do they keep coming from? Is that spell Disintegrate Weapon? It might be. It's faster using magic. Spellblade. Whoop. Do they have filled soul gems? They don't. I'm gonna take some of them though. I love absorb health. I wish I had absorb health. Yeah, I came with Firebite. Restore speed. Do I still have soul trap scrolls? I don't. I sold them. Damn it. Why did I do that? Oh, what a fool. Now I'm paralyzed. Oh, our spell's touched. Oh, damn it. It should be like Dragon Ball Z, where if your spells hit each other, you have to do like a beam struggle. You have to spin the analog stick really fast. Ooh, gems. 350 gold, nice. Want to go to the Ancestral Tomb and touch spells? Senpai. Is there a necromancer up here? There is. Oh no, he's got another one of those things. No, stay away. Foul beast away with you. Yeah. Two Fusro Das will simply pass through each other. Well, that makes sense. Waves do that. It's just a pressure wave. God damn it. You bastard. Friggin' zombie boners. What should happen, though, is if two Fusro Das hit each other, right, like where they meet, it should be like a super powered one. Like, it should be like constructively interfere. And then keep going. Ooh. Shimsil. Oh, no. It's kind of terrible. It's worth a lot, though. This guy got any books? Any books of intrigue?
I have prepared a place for you.
Vampires of Vardenfell. Thunderfall. We'll take that. Damage speed. Don't need that. Can you do sneak builds in this game? I mean, you can. I don't know how good they'd be, though. I mean, if you're going to be a sneak build, you might as well get the Amulet of Shadows. Gives you like 80% Chameleon for 60 seconds. It's ridiculous. Restore 1 point of health for 120 seconds. Sneak is the strongest way to play melee? I disagree. Just feels so janky. Wait, is Maui, is this where you can, like, press the skull and a trapdoor moves? No. Wait. No. Oh, my damage is so low because I have, like, no strength. That's what it is. Why am I so weak? Ring of Lightning. Lightning bolt. Oh, no, never mind. Is it possible to go through a door and have it locked behind you? I think so if you don't turn the option off to not have that, and I believe I turned the option off. Although we did go through a door. We entered Bam Zam Shend, and behind us was the thing that you're supposed to blow up. So we couldn't return from whence we came. What game has the best Dark Brotherhood armor? Well, like, stat-wise? Probably Skyrim. Just does the most things. Aesthetically? Probably still Skyrim. Although I don't know. The Morrowind Assassin's armor, I almost said Assassin's Creed. The Morrowind Assassin Dark Brotherhood armor is okay, but the goggles are kind of weird. They're kind of goofy. The Morag Tong stuff is better, I think. It's got a similar vibe with the whole goggles thing, but it works better on that. Methinks. Skyrim's is good, but it looks way too tight. That's why it looks good. The sexy assassins. Damn it. Really? Immediately.
Let's hear it.
Okay, there we go. All better. Stupid sexy Flanders.
What's this about?
Oh, this guy sells absorb health. Yeah, grab that. Might not use it much, but it might be nice to have. Mother's kiss. Since I'm here, I'm going to buy some more alchemy ingredients. Just in case.
Anytime.
Why am I so heavy? What do you mean I gotta get rid of 100 scrib jerky? Are you crazy? I need it. And what about the other 100? No, I need both. I need both hundreds. Do I need this sword of healing? Nah.
Anytime.
Alright, now where do these doors go? Sylvania Wasteworks. And... Esernabitashpi. How does a skeleton scream? It has no windpipe. Somebody wrote a book about that. About people having no mouths and musting scream. Maybe it's just the sound of gas escaping from its marrow. Am I over encumbered again? What happened? Oh, because I bought too many plants. What do you mean my stomach hurts? I only ate 65 uncooked rice. These aren't even that heavy. Well, I mean, yeah, they are. If I could find the black heart of Ilunibi, that would be awesome. Because the black heart of Ilunibi is where we get the Fist of Randagulf. That weighs 30, 30, and 60. 60, so that's 120 pounds, right? Bramble Plinths, right there. This village has a really high proportion of skeletons to flesh stalons. You must construct additional flesh stalons. How do I budget my weight? This is so difficult. Do these weigh less when you make potions out of them? They do. Oh man, sneezy today. skeleton people. We should call people with skeletons still in their bodies skeletons, and the free roaming skeletons should be skeletoffs. That works. What if our skeletons are just regular skeletons? Oh no. Free range skeletons. They're the ones that don't have skin. Cage free skeletons. Are there any open world Daedric items? Or are they all in dungeons? I think they're all in dungeons. Comrade Skeletoff invented Suggandies. Suggandies? What's that? I like, would you rather eat a goat baby or a matter baby? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter with you? What's the matter with you, baby?
You chose the wrong boss merchant.
Who's Steve Jobs? Lick my balls. And then fake Batman cries. Penguithil. It's a medication that stops you from turning into a penguin. Or turns you into a penguin.
Now and I might let you live. He's over here.
Now you die! Now you die!
The sword sucks. Have I found the goblin? I found the mine goblin. Could you... Excuse me. Like a freaking Skyrim NPC over there.
No escape!
Call her Durango because she's the master of dodge.
Keep your distance.
Imagine Dragon. Ooh, I'm Civic Intervention amulet. Amulet. Cool. Ooh, restore strength. Yes, take that. enough finished, but I'm liking the artifact collection video so far. The no tissue joke actually made me laugh. My laugh after that was genuine because I didn't like I said that like I was just like, oh, also no, like, because it rhymed. Like I didn't write that down, so it got me. Is it cringe to laugh at your own jokes?
Damn it! I need this. I beg you.
I don't care. Only if they're bad. But I can't be cringe. Not on the internet. I've already crossed that bridge ages ago. So I guess it really doesn't matter. Worth. Restore strength. Good potions to have. Anything else here? I don't think there is. I need to find that vendor again. With the lockpicks. The vendor with the lockpicks. You know, Becky with the good hair. Being chased. All right, we're going to see where Driskashti takes us, and then we're going to take a quick break. Yeah. Gribbles. Hello. Wait, is Driskashti not over here? Is this a different Dwemer thing? Well, whatever it is, we're going to go in and see what... This is Bethungthums. Takes us to the Dunirai Caves. What the hell is the Dunirai Caves? Where the hell am I?
Yes.
It's a glass mine. Is this inside the Ghost Gate? Oh, we leveled. I didn't think we could rest here.
Probably nothing.
Where are the Imperials here? It's a mine. It's a mine. Hahoo! I feel like this wood would catch on fire. Maybe Vardenfell's wood is... Maybe it's made out of mushrooms. No, it's the Emperor's. Who do you think the Emperor is? Player... become Emperor. There.
Yes. My patience is limited.
I misspelled Emperor? No, I didn't. As Emperor, it is now spelled like that. And that was to catch out all the people who are not loyal to me. So, I'm sorry, Razash, but
What assistance do you need?
executed. To the block.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I've become a protagonist. Where does Civvy take me from here? Let's find out. With my new amulet. Outrun. Alright, so I said we were going to take a break. So, we'll be right back. Cruel but fair. Yeah, totally fair. After your trial, you will be executed. You know, one day, I should just come back and have Skyrim loaded. I should be like, hey, you're finally awake. And just... and don't even acknowledge it. And it's also funny, the zombie apocalypse mod, there were a lot of spelling mistakes in it, and one of them was emperor. So I guess that's fair. One of those words. I have a plan for... I don't want to say it because then I'll... Well, maybe if I say it, I'll be committed and then I have to do it. I have a plan for April Fool's Day. We talked about it before and I really want to do it. But I need to figure out how to get it set up. I think it'd be really fun. It'll be kind of like a randomizer, but not really. Yeah, April 1st is a stream day. Yeah, I know. What day? Is it a Tuesday? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Skyrim's already in arena. I mean, all of Tamriel is in arena, technically. Do the Bone Lords have their mouth wide open or a really long neck? It's a good question. I assume they don't have jaws. They don't have jaws. They have no mandible. Still looking for that Mages Guild. I have returned from therapy. Welcome back. What?
Where's that slave? Here not long
Okay, this isn't the first time this has happened. I've come here before. This is where I get dropped. There's no door. Huh. Okay, that's weird. It's here. It's supposed to put me here. That's strange. What's even stranger is that that's happened twice. Oh, I thought this was Varric Domain. Damn. This is Argola.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Vivek is just bored and made the doors change location. We did find Vivek earlier, but we couldn't kill him because he was too strong. Oh my god, if we could get in here, this place would be a nightmare. Oh, Purple Index. Maybe we should have bought that index from Argola. I don't think it was for those pylons. Oh, excuse me, pylons though. Let's see. Double check. Yeah, it was Form Iron. Are the Propylon teleports randomized too? I don't think so. The Silt Striders and the Guild Guide. Well, the Silt Striders aren't randomized. Fire Moth. But they could be. Buck Moth? Does everything lead to Imperial Towers? Balmora. Draucia Arethi's house. Fallen Serrano. We were here before. Never realized that the Propylon pylons remind me of the markers from Dead Space. I haven't played Dead Space in so long, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I'll take your word for it.
Can you
It's the Telvanni Council Hall.
speak, traveler?
Mournhold Temple.
Speak, traveler. Do you seek an audience with
Do you
me?
seek an audience with me?
Let's hear
Kitty
it.
cat.
You want something?
Jizir or Jiz there?
This scent is new.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Go ahead,
Kakatunian.
stranger.
Speak quickly.
That's her!
You
You have much to learn.
It's very Looney Tunes. Oh, I'm getting out of here. And then you just go through a portal. A door. Damn it. We've been here before too. Why do we keep returning to the same places? Have I found the door to Dago Thur's room yet? Nope. Haven't even found a Mage's Guild. I do wonder how many doors or how many cells there are. Olm's Waterworks? Underworks? Ansi.
Take that!
Need a better weapon. I don't need to find Dagoth there. True. Really, all I need... Really, with strong enough potions and stuff, all I need is Sunder, Keening, and Okulakan's chamber. Oh, but I need to find the final room, though, so I can actually beat the game and get the hug from Azura. My item doesn't have enough charge, but how do you know? Walk into a store into the heart chamber. What a fool you are. I'm a merchant. How could you trade with a merchant?
Let me live.
What a grand and financially intoxicating innocence. No credit or debit works in this place. Can you stop, dude? He just keeps casting. Oh my god, he just keeps casting the damage strength. Ridiculous.
Help, I need backup.
Help, I need backup. Bring money. I have need of it. Well, at least I do have some restore strength potions. Excellent. The sad part will be finding the heart chamber before you find the weapons. Well, then you just place a mark. I'd be able to note where it is. Ah, no. The doors change every 24 hours.
To get out of my sight.
It's very stupid. But it sounds bad, but also at the same time, I could just keep waiting outside one door until we get to the right one. No. Why does she keep backing away? I'm just touching you with flaming hands.
I'm not giving up that easy.
Jeez. Oh, it's a Yenith. Perhaps related to, the guys on the Dren Plantation. You know, Rowlin and Tony Yenith. Ooh, Akasha's Lock Splitter is 100 points. Nice, nice, nice. Fortify Enchant 7 points. Could prove useful. See, now that we're a higher level, we're getting some better loot in these places too, which is nice. Takeshi's Lock Splitter. How's that? Oh, they're boats. Do you think they actually consider that when naming NPCs? I don't know. On the one hand, it seems like I'm assuming too much. But on the other hand, they put a lot of thought into the world in Morrowind, so I feel like it was intentional.
This is the end of you, Swit!
But I could be wrong. But this is a smuggler cave, right? So the two Yeneth brothers work for Orvis Dren. This is a smuggler cave with another Yeneth, right? Dren is a smuggler. So it's not absurd. It's a family business. Ah, God damn it. What we're gonna do? We're gonna use our first scroll of Icarian Flight. Oh, dog. Why are we in Solstheim already? Because I went through a door and it brought me here. It brought me to Solstheim. I don't know that I'm related to everybody with my last name. Yeah. Yeah, they could just be, it could be a coincidence, but maybe it's not. The two Yeneths on Dren's plantation are definitely brothers, though. I know that for a fact, because we're told that they are. Or they're related in some way. Hahoo. Do I still have a slow fall? I do. Oop. Ooh. Gotta live on the edge. Feel like Smith or Baker? Maybe. God damn it. So I think you could tell why I'm here. Maybe. We're going to the Thirsk place. The meat hall. You just hear the pig just squealing. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, hold on. There's something weird's happening. A weird order got placed on Amazon. I need to check what's going on here. Am I being hacked? What is this? What is this? Hold on, now I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm not being hacked. But something weird happens, so now I gotta cancel this order. See, that's the problem when you share an Amazon account with people. Weird things happen. Anyway, I'm over encumbered. So now I'm getting attacked by pigs. Ah. Now why am I getting a text? Oh my god. Ah, shit. No, please. Sharing an account, I'm telling Jeff Bezos. How could I leech off of such a mom and pop company like Amazon? Alright, so this sword... Oh, it does poison damage. I'm gonna take these gloves as well. Security and sneak. And now we can get out of here. Actually, wait. Hold on. Does this guy repair armor? Yes.
Come, friend. I make the best armor on all of Soul.
Oh, they can't get me in here. I was gonna be like, good luck, guy. And leave. Kind of get the sense that teleportation is not as big and widespread of a thing in the implied reality of the lore versus what we see in game. Why would you have trade caravans at all? It could be like an issue of scale, where it's like they could teleport goods, but the bigger a thing gets, the harder it is to teleport it. Like it's like an exponential kind of a thing. Freaking
What
back
can
in
this smith do for you, armor?
back in Soul's time.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Where is there an outdoor shrine? I know there are some outdoor shrines. Oh, the razor hole. Why do I care, though? There's nothing super interesting here.
Quickly, Outlander.
Did we buy anything
I
for me?
haven't much time.
How much money is he? He's got 1,000 gold. Lose a bit of weight.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Pretty fancy. Not everyone is magically inclined, but you can buy spells. But the spells, you know, the scrolls might be expensive. There's that one quest where you have to get a person that have to get Adu Samsi her ring back, and then she uses it to teleport out of the slave pit. Sud. She teleports out of the slave pit, and it seems Like, it was just a ring of divine intervention. But maybe... Like, maybe those are more deer than we would think. Cross that track. Can you hit the fucker? Why does it... Did this chameleon on myself? Oh no, that got reflected. Yeah, screw this place. Okay, we're in the Teleron Underground, which is... This is where the slaves are. Mature dams. Civvy from here, we'll go to Molagmar. Uncle Sweetshare.
Candy, he makes so much. Uncle Sweetshare has a magic touch. So it's back to the workshop in the snow with lovely lanterns all aglow. Hee hee, ha ho, hee hee hee, ha ha ho.
Oh, wow. It re-randomized and brought us to just a different part of Molagmar. A Hanibi egg mine? Nope. Is he a drug dealer? Probably. There's a dead Khajiit out back. Not much of a saint, but he'll nick your wallet. Yeah, well, that sounds pretty in line with the Dunmer. I feel like they would have a saint of thieves. I think it's too heavy. Great, now who's calling? Vivek is kind of already that. Well, he's a god. He's not a saint.
Just walk away.
Wind. Why do we keep coming to cabins?
Say something or move on.
Like boat cabins. It's so weird. It's like the fourth time we've been there. The sword is weird. Where am I? I'm in the Relith Ancestral Tomb. Shit. I need to find a shrine. I feel like Candy and Morrowind would be made out of bug guts. Well, you know how they, some candies, they put confectioner's glaze on it, and that's made out of bugs. But they call it confectioner's glaze because calling it bugs isn't appealing. Well, here's a shrine, but it doesn't restore anything. It just takes our money. Amen. Shellac is made from bugs. Yeah, there's also vegetable shellac, but I think the confectioner's glaze is always sourced from bugs. Acer Dirapal. Well, a shrine, but not what I'm looking for. God damn it. Tell Voss. There was a shrine near here, but I don't know. But it's behind a door, I think. Why didn't my fatigue regenerate when I slept? Because my endurance is drained. Oh, I don't know. That's weird. I didn't notice. St. Delman Wasteworks.
We're watching
Anything here?
scum.
Oh, we haven't been here yet. Fort Frostmoth Prison. Firemoth Upper Cavern. Over encumbered. Oh yeah, it's not recovering. That's weird. Huh. Oh, it's because our endurance is 0. Now. Why is it 0 now? Why is it? Oh, it was 0 because we didn't have adrenaline rush. But then when we adrenaline rush, it goes to 50. That's what it was. Skeleton in a boat. Got him. Where the hell am I? We're back in Nissus. We've come full circle. All doors lead to Nissus. Kushtashpi. What the hell is Kushtashpi? It's where you get significant amounts of marijuana. As you could tell, I am clearly a consumer. Because the way I said it was so natural. Back to Voss. Oh my god, everything leads to Nissus and Voss. Everything leads to the corners of Vardenfell. Balmora. Vorar Hellas' house. Ah. Just need a goddamn shrine. Do any shrines exist outdoors? I think so. But, wait, no. There are shrines that are outdoors, but I don't know if they can restore your stats. If I can find a Mage's Guild, then I can go to Aldrun, because they have a shrine there. Can I float down from Bardau? I can.
Go ahead.
I could jump down if I wanted to. Maybe there's something outside Vivek. I don't think there is. There is a shrine. There are shrines outside the palace, but they don't restore stats.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Kumu's yurt. The yurt of Kamu.
Quickly, Outlander.
The Vivek Hall of Wisdom. Ball-er.
Where what?
Telvanni Temple. Oh, yes, it's derelict, but I can still use the shrine. Nice. You see, do you think if the Telvanni weren't super powerful, the tribunal, Almalexia wouldn't stop by and be like, what the hell's going on with my shrine? Fix it. But she can't, because she can't force the Telvanni to do stuff, because the Telvanni are powerful.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
That's my headcanon. Restore strength, speed, strength. Oh, she has restocking strength. Buying a few of those. Yeah. She can't make the Telvanni do things because they aren't exactly a cohesive house. Individuals just do what they want. Yeah, but if she really wanted to, she can make them. If she were powerful enough, she could step in and be like, yo. That's all she'd have to say. Be like, yo, dude. And they'd be like, oh, Mother of Morrowind.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Fraud Malexia. Do this, fuck him off. Alright, so we found a shrine, so now back on the grind. Why do I always have to do this with PayPal? It's always, oh, enter your security code or whatever. It's like, I remember the device, damn it. How much of an authenticator app? Like, ugh. Wait, what? No, not that. I hate technology. That would only work so long as said megalomaniac wouldn't annoy any other Telvanni. The moment you do, you have a small-scale civil war. JBN turns into a Luddite. Doesn't Sotha Sil say... Oh, speaking of Sotha Sil. Doesn't he mention in ESO that Devaith Fear is, like, an equal to him? Although maybe so the Sill just being humble.
I'm not
Yakking.
looking for a fight here. Don't push me.
Oh my god, what happened? Oh, there she is. I thought she just evaporated.
I'll have to kill you myself.
I'll have to kill you myself. The AI is weird. The Vaith Fear was, you did adventure with him during the events, the Clockwork City DLC in ESO, and so the Sill was also there. And this was before Dagoth Ur woke up, so the Tribunal were at peak power. So it makes me wonder how powerful the Vaith Fear actually is. So the Sill is probably being humble, as much as their skills are the same, so the Sill would still have access to divine powers that give him a lot more power. But does it? Did the Telvanni exist in the first era? What houses were there before the Chimera were cursed? It was House Dagoth and House Indoril, obviously. Was it ever explained why they look like anteaters? I don't know. Well, they wouldn't be noodle snooze if they didn't have noodles out of their snooze. What? That makes perfect sense. Ah, Jesus. The sword ain't bad. Wouldn't make sense. It's the 6th house if there, or wouldn't. Oh yeah, it's the 6th house because if it wouldn't make sense if it were the 6th house if there weren't 5 others. True. Workers aren't usually hostile. Were those workers or warriors? I think those are warriors. So I'm guessing. I wonder. So what house was Sotha Sill in? Warriors walk upright? Oh. Maybe that's one of the mines. I think there is one mine where everything is aggressive. There's like something going on. House Sotha. It got destroyed. Oh, so there were different houses. So there just so happens to be 5 houses still. But there also used to be 5 houses, but they were different. Telvanni also existed in the first era. Yeah, I mean, Vaith Fear existed in the first era.
Make it quick, Wraithguard.
We're back in Balmora.
Go ahead. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
So what house was Almalexia? Oh, Almalexia was married to Nervar, so she at least she would have married into House Indoril.
There is no escape.
Doesn't Vivek say he was like a street urchin in his youth? I mean, he might be lying.
Yes, sir.
A netch urchin, or to be a street netch. What are the other houses besides Telvanni, Redoran, and Halalu? Drez and Indoril. They're both on the mainland. They don't have a Vardenfell presence. House Drez is mostly like farming and slavery. Indoril is... I think it's mostly like a religious house. They're like the... House Indoril is the temple. I don't think they're the same, but they're intertwined. House Indoril has a presence in Vivek. Yeah, I guess. If the Ordinators are part of the house.
Stay out of trouble.
They might not technically be, but I don't know.
Go ahead, stranger. Come on, I haven't got all day, you know.
Ooh.
I clean this temple.
Wormhole Temple. Sadrith Mora, Wolverine Hall. Still looking for that Mages Guild.
You want something? No, I don't think so.
Pick up some more Sujama.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
When we inevitably get hit by another friggin' bone boy. Yeah, I think Timur Rebuilt might add the other houses
I don't have a lot
as
of
joinable,
patience
but who knows how long that'll take. Could be years away. I mean, it will be years away. What's the goal? Complete the game with random doors? That's what we're trying to do.
In the king's name.
I don't feel comfortable ever joining House Drez. Well, the only house that doesn't have slaves is, Is it Redoran? And it's not because they don't believe it, it's just like they just don't have them.
No.
It's just like House Redoran is too poor. They can't afford it. It's not for any like philosophical reasons. They'd have the most if they could. Drez actively engages in it. So does Telvanni and Halalu. Like, if you're buying the slaves from someone, just because you're not the one enslaving the people doesn't mean you're... It doesn't reduce your culpability. If anything, you're just creating the market. Should be able to poke spells out of the sky. Oh, not the shitty sword. Oh, well. If... I wonder if there's another cell we have to load through, because this Ashul Mawiya is where Gordel is. He doesn't have... He has a Daedric Axe, though. It's not as shitty when it has charge. Even with the drain 10 points of health, I mean, like... So what? That doesn't stack. So...
Make it quick, Wraithguard.
Back in the St. Dellen Plaza. Coggerin. Oh. I was supposed to be like, oh wow, Ashul Mawiya, but that's where we came from.
Make it quick, Wraithguard.
Make it...
The Redoran records, the Reda records. Dubdilla. Where we would go to kill Nomegwai. Oh, the Telvanni Vault. Oh, dying. I died. Oh, jeez. I need to save more. Oh, wow. You can't just storm into a Telvanni vault. But they did. They were nothing but storm. Oh, Big Head Shack. The True Left Tinkt. Oh, this is where we can find Anus. Let's go find Anus. Oh, not that one. Or he might be through a door. Yep, he is. Damn it. No Anus. Valdezra? What? How? Oh. This is... Okay, this is one of the strongholds. So the door is still there. It's just not there. It's the Redoran stronghold that built there. Talbernora. Keep finding the... Huh? When I think I have an understanding of this mod, it just confuses me. Well, it's not. It's only supposed to randomize every 24 hours, but it just seems to do it randomly sometimes. Why is it so random? Random bacon narwhal. Okay, that was someone's basement. There's someone watching me, I can tell. Peeking up from the basement.
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
Malapi. Is there no message when it randomizes? Nope. Kumara has. Your name is mine. Your name is what? Dren Plantation Guardhouse. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's this guy. I think I can kill him now. Yeah, Daedra Claymore. Ah. Lady. Ah, woman. Okay, so I'm gonna definitely be weighed down once Adrenaline Rush wears off. Even more weight. Yeah, more weight. Let's try to find... Oh, excellent. Try to find... Let's go to the Mudcrab Merchant. Oh, I didn't know. Moon Drunk subscribed like an hour ago. Thank you. Maybe that was while I was away. If you're still here, thank you. What are those black smudges on the map? I don't know. I think there might be some glitches. I think randomizing the whole map might cause some problems. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I think I'm right. The Mudcrab Merchant is like over there-ish, right? We're gonna jump. Whee. Well, that wasn't a very far jump. Eyeballs fly out of my face. That can happen when you bungee jump. Apparently. Can mess with your optic nerve and it could launch your eyeballs out. I've also heard if women have to be... women who are more significantly endowed than others need to be careful with bungee jumping because tissue can separate. So, you need to wear something to fasten things together. But I would suggest speaking with the people running the place because they would know more than me. If you'd like to learn more, go to your local library. Just Google, I lost my tits bungee jumping. The Daedra Claymore weighs twice as much as Shadow Sting, swings slower, and only does 10 more damage. More max hit. Plus no shield. But it's cool. It sucks that our bodies are so fragile that we can't do cool shit like in the movies. Well, to be fair to our bodies, I don't think anybody ever anticipated bungee jumping. If the worse you get, from bungee jumping is like some tissue detachment. That is pretty impressive. I mean, I guess the worst that could happen when bungee jumping is that you just splatter onto the ground. But assuming that doesn't happen. Do I have water walking? Oh, I do. I've heard that some people have survived ridiculous falls too. Oh yeah, people have survived falling out of airplanes. Ridiculous. Their body is totally broken, but they survive. Like Peggy Hill. We were talking about King of the Hill yesterday. She fell out of a plane. Where is this merchant? Just southwest of Mazanch. Mazanch. I think I made that joke yesterday. See you around the Lanks. Where is the mud crab? I can never find him. Over there? Up over there. Yeah, maybe I should keep Shadow Sting. What is the damage? I mean, 100 points of poison damage is pretty good. Does 10 to 50. Oh, 10 to 50. Oh, yeah, that is basically the same. See you around, Moenfels. Ah, here he is. Ah. Shit. I killed a mud crab. That's why I never rest near the merchant. Yeah, but, I mean, you save right before you rest, so it's not a big deal. Probably just sell everything for 10k. It's not really... It doesn't really matter. my god. I did not know Land Fear could just show up out of nowhere. Oh no, that happened to me once with hungers. A hunger. Which I realized, somebody left a comment about this. Hungers are, Boethia. I thought they were Sheogorath. But they are Daedra of Boethia. I don't know why I assumed they were Sheogorath. I think it's because they're kind of around in the Shivering Isles a bit. Sheogorath is Golden Saints. Yeah. And Seducers. But I just assumed, like, you know, princes can have more than one. As a treat. Should we just sell the Claymore for 10k? I could use the Sujama as a bargaining chip. You know, and then sell him all this Sujama back. And now he's got a ton of Sujama that I can use to counteract the cost of the sword. Sort of. And then you just sell all this Sujama back. Does he keep the Claymore forever? He does. And then I could sell him Sujama in chunks of... Probably could have just done the math. 333. Could just keep it all and be drunk. Offset the weight by drinking it. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work. Copy, paste. And when we finally fight a Mage's Guild, we could steal Galbadir's gems and use them to do a thing. Welcome to the stream, Willy Dog. Willy Doggy Dog, or Wild Doggy Dog, not Willy Dog. Everything's attacking me. They know I have money. Does your level affect the amount of times you get attacked by random shit while you're waiting? They know you have games on your phone. Oh, that's what it is. Gonna get some Sujama. The Mudcrab Merchant is bait. Maybe they're there to trade with the merchant. No, he's my merchant. Only me. Training. Longblade. Athletics.
What do you want?
Oh, he's one of these NPCs. Stop moving. I don't know why I'm bothering. Who cares? The scams for creepers, couriers. I don't know. Might be right. Zane Terraris.
Say your word.
You have something.
This doesn't.
What assistance do you need?
Say what you want or go away.
The council club. Oh, this is where the Komonotong guys are. I thought this was somewhere else. Damn it.
Please, have a look around.
Somebody here might sell lockpicks, though. Lockpicks? Training? Nope. Lockpicks? Training?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Nope. That's an arrow and a torch. Lockpicks? Yes. Oh, but they're shitty. Security training.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Get to 20 because the gloves I have give me plus 20 as well. Yeah, so we're at 40. The good lockpicks are next door at the Lucky Lockup. Lockup. Yeah, also the Hlalu.
Tell your friends about this.
Council hall. But where is it? Is that no? Where's Divine take me from here? Wolverine Hall. Where does Divine take me from here? Pelagiad. Oh my god, if we come here one more time,
I will bathe in your blood.
Oh, he is way stronger than I thought he was. I know. Does anyone actually like Moligmar? It's weird that there are ash storms there. It's like the only place not near... Like ash storms only ever happen in the Ashlands and, like, Redoran. Dirneron. Oh, I think this is the place with the secret skull.
Seize him!
The secret skull.
You won't find me so easy. Your help! I can't do this alone.
Okay, Shadow Sting's pretty good. It's weird that it makes everybody invisible. Oh, it's to hide the corpses. Yeah, it does a great job. Oh, wait, there's somebody here with a telekinesis knife. Not telekinesis, levitation. combine 8 and 9 to lockpicks and probes respectively. I probably should. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But oh. Yeah, let's put them on 8 and 9. Let's do some pro gamer strats. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Here we go. 50 points of levitate for 30 seconds on the Steel Blade of Heaven. And, okay. And now we're in the Red Council Hall. Everything leads back to Vivek.
Keep moving. Okay, Outlander.
Back to Redoran. Oh, now this is where you would be if you wait 3 days, or you wait a day, and you have 3 different entrances to check. Right here. Actually, you know? Although I guess if you just reload, be somewhere different each time. Oh, the other part of Odir Naran. It's interesting that the Telvanni Vault showed up twice. It's so random. Oh my god, this friggin' boat, this Grid Awake boat. You too, you little prick. Caldera. Okay, both of those go to Solstheim tombs. Rapid fire opening the doors feels like Morrowind GeoGuessr. It does a little bit. Ooh, extravagant stuff for enchanting. If we find a friggin' mage.
I'm listening.
Or exquisite stuff, rather.
Yes?
Once we find the Mages Guild, we're not going to be set, but it'll be cool. Oh,
awakes.
You know, oh, we can get a Shadow Shield. Oh, there is a greater Bone Walker here that I do not want to deal with. Take off Uthal. Fortify health. Shadow Shield, Shadow Ring combo. Oh, Shadow Sting combo. That's not a... Oh, great. Now I gotta get it. Damn it. God damn it, call me Deacon. Now I'm over encumbered. See what you did? Good thing I have restore strength potions. I bought a bunch of them. Hello, third eye. Oh wait, no, this isn't where the shadow shield would be. It's through another door. Oh. Man, it's through here. Ball fell. We were... What? Where the hell is it? Wait. Oh. Something like, have I already been here? What's going on? Okay, we're back in Outrun. Palin Sour. This is a 6th house base. Oh no, it's not. This is where you can rescue the guy that looks like Chipmunk. Family Guy looking bastard. It's definitely worth checking these barrels and stuff because these caves can sometimes have Akasha's Lock Splitter scrolls and amulets of intervention or mark and recall. I don't mind the redesign for Shrek 5, but it is weird that they gave him a nipple ring. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit weird. I hope it plays into the plot, though. Yeah, Akasha's Lock Splitter, Grand Soul Gems. Need to get some way of casting Soul Trap, though. Ring of Black Hand. I wonder how good Chris Farley's Shrek would have been. I'm sure... Oh, what am I doing?
Let's hear it, Wraithguard.
I bet you could, I bet there's something on YouTube of, like, a AI-generated Chris Farley Shrek. How did the Ogrim get him there? I don't know. Magic? He summoned the Ogrim, I believe. And then they made him eat his friends. The guy in the cage, they made him eat his friends. Not the Ogrim. Setaran. He threw him up. He threw him probably. Could have. But then who locked the door? But then who was flickering the lights?
What's...
But then who was phone? Man, door, car, hook, hand, car, door.
Ask a commoner.
Yes?
Oh my god. Oh. I thought, okay, that was Caldera that led to Caldera. That took me for a spin for a second. Or took me for a loop. It threw me for a loop. Whatever. The R&M Manor in Narmok. Is there another door down here?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Nope. Nachadak. Raven Rock Trader. I'm stuck here. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. This building isn't here yet, so I thought, like, oh, there's not going to be a door for me to leave. Have we had a door that leads to a random location yet? Maybe? We kept going to the same boat captain room, like, 5 times. I killed the guy there. So now that means there's no more soul energy, so we'll never go there again. Definitely. That's what that means. Ulu Musa. But yeah, I don't think I don't know if we've gone into a regular location. I mean, that could happen if it's truly randomized. The door should be able to lead to its own location sometimes. Raven Rock's blacksmith shop is possible to appear in. Well, since we appeared in that other Raven Rock shop, I don't see why not. It's weird that there are some places that we just keep... Oh, the Ursulaku, Bonebiter Bow, Soul Centipool, but we can't get it because there's other entrances.
Go ahead.
Balmora Western Guard Tower. Okay, now we're underwater. Dreg. Fish. Second dreg. Oh, back to Nichardak? What? Oh, where'd you go, man? You're back. Oh, it's the one with the ghosts. I don't know what that implies.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sol Chichiro. Chichero. Make this up. Trapdoor. And thank you, Mr. Teapot.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
What's really creepy with those Ursulaku mummies is that the randomizer will sometimes randomize scenery as them, if you have the settings right, but the scale is changed, so you can get giant mummies just in the overworld, and it's really creepy, but it doesn't feel out of place. Like in Pompeii Ash cast zombie thing. Zombie mummy. Feels totally in line with Morrowind. Thank you, Zinkel's Mesh, for the Prime. It's either Zinkel's Mesh or Zinkel Smesh. Or Zinkel Le Mesh.
You talk too much.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
And thank you, Tongue Toad. Tongue Toad, Tongue Tied. Oh, that's an uncomfortable Pepe. Oh, Daedroth. Oh, 5 gift subs. Yeehaw, Cowboy Jesus. Oh, that's an even more uncomfortable Pepe. I don't like him looking forward. Does this randomizer also work on items? There's a different randomizer for items. It was originally made for MWSE. So I think there are some things that are missing.
Say what you want.
But I think it can randomize. I don't know. They like.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
So like. Okay, so you can randomize blacklisted items. But the blacklisted items might be like key items that you can't randomize. Thank you, Banana Batman. I mean, actually, Banana Batman. Banana Batman. Yeah. Why is it called a banana if it doesn't have sodium and it has mostly potassium? It's like the theme song. Gildan. That's the brand of socks I wear. Like genuinely.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Oh, there's an apothecary in Saran. Did not realize that. Mel Kashishi. Oh, we could get the Daedric bow. Does the randomizer make the game unplayable? Not unplayable, just confusing. When you enter an area, you kind of have to... You got to know what's there for you. And get it while you're there. Because you might not find the place again. Because it randomizes every 24 hours.
Khajiit has no time for you.
Wait a minute. I think if we go here, we can get into the Mages Guild. I think that might work. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Because do the doors switch? Let's find out. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
Do you seek an audience with me?
I must do that once a week. Will I be doing anything fun for April Fool's Day? Possibly. We'll have to see how it shakes out.
Where would you like to go?
It's not a
We make
mod
a
I have to
special
create,
trip
but I
to
have to like make a script
Say
for the
no,
thing I want to do to work. Like I have to change some files. I mean, I guess it technically is a mod because I'll be modifying the game files, but it won't be like a... It'll be like, add these files, remove those files. I was right. We made it. Mages Guild.
Speak quickly.
What's this regarding?
And that's the emote for the hype train. It's a very cute little bear.
So much to remember.
Okay, we're gonna place a mark here. We'll place a mark near the teleporter. There we go. Okay, so why do we want to get to the Mages Guild again?
Care to tell me what this is about?
I don't remember.
Has no time for you.
God damn it.
I suppose it is my duty.
Galbadir. Oh, right. Yeah, soul gems.
Fortunate than myself.
Soul Trap. Found Longsword. I don't think I'll be able to... how will I steal from Galbadir? Oh, wait, I have telekinesis, don't I? I do. You teach mysticism? My dude? My Dren?
What do
His
you
name
want?
is Dren. He's one of the Drens. He took a different path. He's probably he's more on the Vadum Dren side of the family. Not the Orvis Dren side. Do I not have mysticism as a major? I don't. Oh, awesome. Poisonous touch, shock on touch. Fireball spell? Somebody have a fireball spell?
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Dren family name could simply be old enough that the name kind of spread everywhere. Well, I know Ilmeni, Orvis, and Vadum Dren are related. Vadum Dren and Orvis Dren are brothers, and Ilmeni Dren is Vadum Dren's daughter. Which is why I think like the other Drens, like it's an important family, so they wouldn't just give it to random NPCs. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some names have, like, flags that must be like, this is an important one. Don't just randomly give it out. Does nobody have a fireball spell? Do I have to make one? Probably get frost instead. Yeah, frostbite. I do like how we haven't used our power once.
Yes.
Like we randomly picked the serpent sign? The one that makes us invisible? Moon shadow? Haven't used it once. Does Dren and Drez have any relation? Not that I'm aware of. The Drens seem to be Hlalu. What an idiot. Where are your gems?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
What could have occurred? Got the Burning Crusade era armor theme going on there? No. Shut up. I'm cool looking. And now, as much as I hate, well, let's actually join the guild.
You have something to say to me?
We can get some magic potions.
I'm listening. If that creature visits
really,
again, I think
those potions are too heavy. Oh, why is Mazte so heavy? Oh my god. It's freaking 5 bramble plinths each. What class did I like the most in WoW? I started playing WoW as a paladin, did a lot of tanking, and then I switched to rogue during Warlords of Draenor. No. During Mists of Pandaria. And then during Warlords of Draenor, I switched to hunter, and I've been playing a hunter ever since. I haven't played lately, though.
Yes. Traveler.
Hunter is very easy.
Care to tell me what this is about? I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
So I think we can't get a constant effect sword. But we can get just like, I mean, basically just as good. Like 90 seconds of sword. Could cast it 10 times. I think that's pretty good for only 7k. Sword robe. I store the sword in the robe. It's like mallet space. Yeah. Doesn't do as much damage, but it has the extra 10 points of long blade, which is nice.
Where did I put that?
She keeps sniffing me. Stop sniffing me. creepy. Like, it was okay the first time because it was just like you were just sniffing, but the second time I walk by and you sniff again, that's weird. Gonna need some fortify health, probably. If we need to jury-rig Wraithguard. Put fortify health on the boots. What else are they gonna do? I wonder how strong I can make it. Do 100 points of fortify for 4 seconds. That'd be enough for jury rigging Wraithguard. Here's a Daedric boots of healthy boys. Is Morrowind your favorite game ever? It's up there. Oh, wait. Now we need to find...
What should we talk about?
Daedric boots of healthy.
Now, where did I put that?
Speak.
My patience.
So we can either try to kill Vivek, get Wraithguard, because I have need of it, and then we have to find the Corpusarium, or try to find... Well, we're going to have to find Sunder and Keening regardless.
What was that?
Can we hurry this along?
A literal coat of arms. Oh yeah, the robe of arms. Yeah. We could kill the Archmage, take his amulet. Mine. Well, actually, we could find out how to get into Vivek's whatcha-place. If we enter it from here and see where it leads us, then if we go to where that is, then we'll know where to go. Past 24 hours, so when we search for the place that it is, it won't be like we won't miss it. It won't take 24 hours. Like, we'll have 24 hours to get there. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, it's already open. Oh, right, because we found him and the mod automatically unlocks doors when you enter. So this goes to Ilmiril's house in Aldrun. So now, if we recall... We're already in Aldrun. How do we get to actual Aldrun? Oh, we just uncivvy out because we can't walk out. Imagine Obsidian intervention takes you to any random temple. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. Isn't there a door into Vivek's own room? Yeah, that was that one. That's how I found the Mages Guild. We should figure out where this person's house is. What was their name? Like Il Melinda or something? Ilmoral, there it is. See, it would suck if we entered, like, the Redoran Manor, because, like, how the hell would we get in there? These houses look like Birdo. But if Birdo were melting. Found him. They look like Deku scrubs? Yes. But Birdo kind of looks like a Deku scrub. Aha. He's invisible. Where'd he go? Ugh.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, wild doggy dog. Whoops. I got distracted. Damn it. Adrenaline rush for more power. Just prancing. I don't know. It's very funny. Yeah, it's a Sujama, whatever. Great, I can't even see him. $252 damage. Boom. How do you kill a god? Where'd he go? Oh. With drugs. With booze. Alright, got him. No, just put a cup on him and bring him outside. Who'd have thought the God King of Morrowind would be in that person's house? Alright, now we need to find the Corpus Arium. So I think... Recall... We go to Sadrith Mora, and then we divine out of here. Now we can go to Telfir. Right? Which is over there. Use our final scroll of Icarian Flight. Yeah, I might overshot it a bit. Yeah. Have I been keeping notes? Nope, because it re-randomizes every 24 hours, so it doesn't matter. Don't gotta keep notes. Finding Telfir doesn't help much. It might. Because I've unlocked the, I've figured it out. So if we find how to get into Telfir, and then we can figure out, then we can find, if we can get inside Telfir, then we can figure out where we have to go to get inside the Corpus Arium. So we need to go to Balmora, we need to come here to the Council Hall. And since we're here, let's just pick up some lockpicks. The Corpus Arium has 2 doors. Does it? Well, still, same strat.
Speak, traveler.
Now we recall. We go to Balmora.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Want to go to the supply
You
chest
have
and grab their
something to
potions
say
while
to
we're
me?
there. Main quest first. Oh no, we're not doing the main quest. That would take way too long. Civvy could have worked. Oh no, I wanted to get the potions. But we have to Civvy to get out, because if we don't, then we won't actually end up in Balmora. Because if we left through the main door of the Balmora Mages Guild, we would have gone somewhere else. So now if we go through this door, we should end up in Telfir. See? It seems like doors switch. You know, since we're here, we might as well. Oh no, there's another door up there, isn't there? I was gonna say we should get the Curus of the Savior's Hide, but goblins. And I'm still not sure how to pronounce Curus. I feel like no matter how I pronounce it, people in the comments are always like, "It's not pronounced that way. It's pronounced this way." It's like 10 different ways to pronounce it. It's like Curus, Querus, Queras, Curas, Tukushipal, Tukushapal. Ah, shit. We get here. The Marvani Ancestral Tomb. Reroll? No, I think I could. Yeah. Well, actually, wait. Where's the Maran Ancestral Tomb? Is it a door inside here? That's where the Ancestral Tomb is. Oh, it's west of the Rabanimson? Wait, really? No. Oh, Marvani, not Maran. Is south of Mulligmar. Are you gonna get through too many moving parts? That's I don't know.
Can we hurry this along?
It's part of the challenge. So much crap I don't need. Why don't I have these boots on? Why don't I have my healthy boys on? I really wish there was a way to sort by weight. That'd be pretty cool. Dope. I would go so far as to say. It's Quoras. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying Curus. Hello, Dove Lumbridge. Welcome back, Merlin. But have you truly returned, or have you? But is this your first time here because you age backwards or something? Right? Isn't that a thing? Benjamin Button thing? Well, no, doesn't Merlin, he experiences time backwards? So, like, hellos means he'll never see the person again? Like the first hellos? Kind of like how River Song and the Doctor interact? How they're kind of going through time in reverse from each other? Does that make sense? Hello, SL Jolt. Sounds like late pagan nonsense. Pagan nonsense. But Odin said he would get rid of all the frost giants, and there are no frost giants, so... Okay, where is this tomb? If there are no frost giants, why do I keep feeling Ymir's breath? Frost. Oh, Ymir's breath frost the streets of Winnipeg. That's just Winnipeg. Winnipeg is actually made out of frost giants. Is that a bound sword or real Daedric? It is a bound sword. It is genuine imitation Daedric. If I didn't have this, I'd just be using Shadow Sting because I only like this because it has the long blade buff. Isn't everything technically made out of frost giants, vis-a-vis Ymir's blood being the waters of creation? I don't know, that sounds like late pagan nonsense. There it is. Timu Daedric Dagger.
You talk too much out.
Okay, so Satanine. So Dwaran Theralis' house in Satanine. All this talk makes me want to blast some Viking metal. Y'all ever heard of a Monomarth? I have. Not a big fan. But it's just not my type. It's not my taste.
Ugh, disgusting.
believe Amon Amarth, they did a song with Camelot once, right? Years ago? I think that was Camelot. I think it was them. I like Camelot. I mean, I prefer them before they got a new singer. But that was like, what, 15 years ago at this point?
Where would you like to go?
They probably had the new singer longer than they've had the original. Let's not go to Camelot, to the silly place.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Go ahead, stranger. Yes?
Yes.
Any time now.
Very Principal Skinner.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Let's hear it.
To the Marvani tomb. Oh, wrong thing. I've been listening to a lot of like ambient lo-fi music. Not a lot of like specific bands or anything, just kind of like, oh, like video game remix lo-fi. Lo-fi Pokemon. Game Chops, Helent, you know them. Oblivion Lo-Fi. Somebody made a Morrowind one as well. I think it was the same guy, maybe. No, I think it was a different guy. Oh my god, is this the inside of a pyramid? What's happening? Jeez. We've made it to the Corpusarium.
Summoned by another question.
Oh god damn it, we still gotta get the books. Shit. I forgot about that. God damn it. So to get to the bowels, we need to get to the Royal Palace in Mournhold. Shit. Reroll? No. I'm committed
Glory
now.
and honor, emperor and empire.
The reception area. Oh. Ooh. E-ah. Ooh. I know. I know what to do. Go away, Scam Likely. Stop calling my phone.
Let's hear it.
Oh, but how do I get in there? Fighters Guild, Balmora. Okay. But don't you just need to re-roll that door? Yeah, but I don't wanna. I can do it. I don't need to re-roll. Besides, I could take forever. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know.
Any time now.
Couldn't I have divine intervention outside the palace? No, because then the doors would have taken me to somewhere else. Who could say? Wish I wasn't so friggin' slow. I guess I have to mark Yigrim Bagon then? Probably.
What now?
Wait. Oh, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up.
Well.
Nope. I don't gotta reroll shit. Hello.
A visitor. What
Every time he does that, I think he's gonna do the whole
visit
Catholic, the
Yagdrum
sign of the
Master
cross. It's like, what are you
Craftsman
doing? You're like,
and last living
not only is this a different universe, but you're like super atheist. Like, what? Were there posters always behind me? For the last few months, yeah. Since, like, Christmas. He's a traditional Catholic nowadays. Oh, a visitor. Master Crafter. And Tamriel's last living Catholic. Oh. Okay.
You have something to say to me?
Now... He got banned from Jabash's rare books for moving Vivek's sermons into the fiction section.
Why walk when you can ride?
I wish Displate would sell their posters as paper posters. I like the designs, but would rather have something framed. I think they do sell framed versions. Like, they do have some with, like, borders. I could be wrong. So...
Why
now that we have this
when you can
strategy, we
ride?
could figure out exactly where to go.
Where would you like to go?
Oh no, what I should have... Wait. Yeah, well. Is Dusty in the Skyrim Dragonborn DLC the only named Silch Strider? Could be. I don't think any of them have names in... Well, there might be some with names in ESO. Have we been behind the ghost fence yet? I mean, technically we killed Dagoth Uthal in Kogarin. That's technically part of the behind the ghost fence, but not really. What if they all have names and we just never bothered to ask? That's the part that they cut out. That's how they control them. They cut out part of their brain and they eat it, and then they learn their Nimic through the consumption of the gray matter. And by knowing something's Nimic, you can control it. Should do this with Tamriel Expanded. That's what we did at first. It was a nightmare. I had no idea where we were. Like, it was so good. It wasn't fun. Like, at least with this, I know where places are, so I can kind of figure, like, okay, if this is here, then I can go through here to find it. It would be cool if they never randomized the doors, but there was a spell that let me change the location of, like, one door. That would be cool. Instead of it altering every door, so then I can remember, like, okay, this goes here, this goes here. Ah. Oh, it broke my shield. No, it didn't. Can this teleport you to any cell in the game? Basically. Lord Monkey Brain. Lock the door from randomizing? I don't know, I think that would be too easy. Like, it'd be nice if they randomized once, but you had a spell that could undo, or that could fix the random, like, that could re-roll it, just in case there's, like, a soft lock. Like, imagine if the door out of one of the houses in Sedanine is what leads into a Kolakan's chamber. Then there'd be no way to get to it, because you couldn't get into the house without going through the door. Lord Cluttermonkey? What the hell's Lord Cluttermonkey? The Alas Ancestral Tomb. That is... It is... Okay, that's near Mount Cand. Alright, so that's... Endasal. I guess this would be a moment to take notes. Be like, okay, so there's like a less ancestral tomb leads to here. You know, Endasal or Odrasal gotta go here. But then you gotta get there within 24 hours, otherwise it'll re-randomize. Hello, Yepper. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Strum. Okay, Odrasal is Pelagiad and Northwall. Oh, excellent. Alright, so let's... Should we do those first? All roads lead to Pelagiad. It's like Rome. Item does not have enough charge. But wait. Battle. With whom? Should have gotten the levitation buff from the shrine of the silver monkey. Race through the temple steps. That must have been a terrifying game show to be on. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Can you imagine, like, you're running through this whole maze of stuff. You're trying to put together this monkey, and then suddenly some weird monster-dressed dude just grabs you. Damn it. Okay, we're not in combat anymore. Really? Really? Why do they recharge so not at all? Wonder how many times the dude got punched. Yeah, but he was only getting punched by like 13-year-olds, so how bad could it be? Unless it was like a really big 13-year-old. Okay, Terrain is the Telvanni underworks. Okay, so we have the Alice Tomb, Pelagiad, and the Telvanni underworks. Pelagiad, North Wall, Alice, Telvanni underworks. And less than 24 hours to do it. Yeah, it's fine. Should we check on Veminal as well? Nah, let's go do the thing. Not where I thought I'd go. Wait, let me just double check. Okay, it's still the same. Oh, wait. Since I'm here. Duh.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you.
And while I'm here, let me get that buff. Can you imagine if, as a contestant on the show, you suspiciously stop seeing the other contestants who have failed? Wait, what? You stop seeing them? Oh, they like disappear? Well, I think that's at the end. Isn't that at the end of the show? Like you're already done. It's like the last thing you do. They don't say they got eliminated, they just disappear. What is the goal of this chaotic playthrough? To win. Telvanni's on the other side. God damn it. I usually take boats, but I don't want to take a boat because then time. And I hate time. It's the worst herb. Time is the worst man-made construct. It's not man-made. Time is intertwined with the fabric of the universe. Why can't I enter any of these? The ones underwater? What is that? What the? Is there only one of these that has an entrance? Or maybe there's maybe the entrance is somewhere else. I missed the underwater one. I had a feeling there were underwater ones. Yep. Ran a lot. God damn it. Stop unequipping weapons. You're fighting.
The
Hello.
sleeper awakes.
And the sleeper goes back to sleep. You too. You don't even have a snoot. Read some books while we're here. Getting a little light reading, you know. It's like I've done this before. Yeah, once or twice. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, shit. Keening. That's gonna be... Oh, damn it. Just getting Keening is gonna be a bit of a... It's gonna be a bit troublesome. Actually, let's go back through here. If I divine from here, should take me to Sadrith Moor, I think? Nope, Buckmoth. What the fuck? What the fuck, moth? This might take me to... If I divine from here... Why Buckmoth? What? Ugh. What about down here? Where does it take me? Oh, right. Oh, that's exact... It's even closer to Buckmoth. Vivek.
That's not me.
So I want to try to get to Molag Mar, ironically. Oh, Sergeant Mora. Excellent. Molag Mar. So the Alice... I think the black spots are places I've gone to from the inside, but not the outside. So the Alice thing is here. The other one, I wrote it down. Where else was it? Pelagiad North Wall. Pelagiad. Move just a little bit faster. A little bit faster. It's the blight spreading. Yeah, everywhere I go, I bring the blight with me. I keep blighting all over the place. I like the part when he said it's blighting time and he blighted all over the place. There's always time to pet the script. The next Elder Scrolls is about cliff racers returning to Morrowind. A cliff racer! I saw a cliff racer!
The sleeper awakes.
Cliff racer born. Say G-Up! Dun 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 dun. And then the theme song. I got a mod to randomly add passive cliff racers to the level list because of my sanity. But I'd always be worried that it's like that cliff racer might attack me. I wouldn't want it to be passive. They should make one so cliff racers could spawn as anything. It's like we removed cliff racers, but they're now all Ogrim. Okay, so we got the 2 books. Pelagiad. Oh, I should have, when I was trying to get to Sardath Mor, I should have recalled to Telfir, and then, oh well. Fastest way to Pelagiad would be to... probably leave. Ow, gee, oh my god. Replace every cliff racer with Tar Heel. Replace all the cliff racer sounds with Tar Heel Scream. Except one, will be the Tim Allen Scream. Or Grunt. Civvy will take me to Molag Mar. And And if I divine from here, do I think I go to... Do I go to Pelagiad from here? No. I never actually want to go to Pelagiad, so it's weird to have to find where I have to go to Pelagiad. It would be there. I'm looking at a map. Is that? Wait. Yeah. It's like hereish. What's with the black squares on the map? Those are areas I got randomized to that I randomized into the center of, but not the outside of. So it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. No, I meant to go to Vivek. Yeah, let's go. Go west. This would take us to Nissus. I keep forgetting, like, I could just step into doors and see if that gets us closer to where we have to be. Namu. Wamu. And Pillarman theme. Oh, yeah, Nisaranis is those. Okay, that's not where we need to be. But actually... This might take us to Pelagiad. Nope. Moonmoth. Yeah, we're not that far. Quick runs, but every enemy killed doubles in the next run. I don't know how that would work, but it also takes like 4 hours for me to beat the game. So it wouldn't really be quick, you know. Now, an interesting one would be every time you kill an enemy, it spawns 2 enemies, but they're half as weak and half as small. So it's like the slimes from Minecraft. There we go. Pelagiad. It was the north wall? Nope, not this one. I should probably go to the north one. Oh, what the fuck? Who the hell are you? Here we go. Howdy.
The sleeper awakes.
It would brick your game after they get small and numerous enough. Whoops. You give them a, Oh, shit. Oh, please, no. You give them a cap. Like, they can only split 4 times. Oh, no, did I screw up? Oh, no, okay, good.
The sleeper awakes.
My leg hurts. I'm sorry, Armor Puffy. If I could help you, I would, but I can't. So I won't. Are ash vampires actually vampires? They're not. They're not weak to fire. They don't get hurt in sun. Okay, now we need to figure out where this goes to. Ah, shit. Alright, this has got to be a reroll. The Imperial Commission. Grand Council Chambers? Nope.
Now, you die.
Inner Shrine of Astrodirapal. The Saramisun Egg Mine. Where is that? It is north of Andesreth, south of Nissus. Tore my ACL 5 months ago. Oof. This is the Queen's Lair. Ah, shit. We've come here before. Moonmoth interior. Is this might lead to wait. No. I confused myself. Frostmouth General Quarters? I need to find, like, an exterior. Oh, no, I think maybe they all randomize interior cells. Interior to interior. I think that might be it. Well, definitely not doing the temple. This place is confusing as hell. The St. Ohm's Temple. Okay. Okay. St. Ohm's Temple, so St. Ohm's Plaza. Let's try this. I tore my AT&T 1 month ago. So I think interior cells only randomized to other interior cells. So I couldn't find one cell that it's like only like so interior to interior will have 2 steps. Why is there a cliff racer here? What? Wow, he's determined. I feel like I shouldn't kill him. So, okay, we'll try the other side. What was the goal there? I thought you just need more doors to try. I was trying to find a decent door. Getting to the temple shouldn't be so bad. Oh, I know where this is. It's over there. Is this quite an intensive mod, or is it more of a single script thing? I have no idea. So many places to go, and he keeps ending up in Balmora. There's a lot of doors in Balmora. More like Balmora, more like Baldorma.
I will listen, Outlander.
Dora.
But make it quick.
Wait, am I on the right side? Yeah. Oh, just jump from over there. There's a street called Balmoral in Winnipeg. It makes me think of Morrowind every time. I've seen Balmoral streets as well. What does Balmoral mean? Is it a type of tree? There's a lot of like maple streets. Now we're in the St. Okay, I got confused. Yeah, St. Holmes Plaza. Keening, baby. Oh my god, look at all this all the stat allocations. Okay, if we're in perfect health, yada yada yada, we got our healthy boots. Our healthy boys. Activate Wraithguard. Then we put on Wraithguard. Ah, my body. Ah, my bones. Oh, shit. I should have drank too.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Ah, oof, my bones.
I have prepared a place for you.
There we go. Boom. Alright. Dope. Thank you, I'm G-Chad. Okay, so the last thing we gotta do is get Sunder and kill Dagoth Earth. No, I don't want to be here. Now I'm free to mark, though. I am. Hey, Aldron. Excellent. Also free to wait and recharge my stuff.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the prime sub, Spike and Egg. Come on. Ash Storm, go away. There we go. I wish I had the Windwalker scroll. Is loitering actually illegal in Morrowind? No. You just don't heal. Oh, another Ash Storm? Are you kidding me? Which glove did Wraithguard leave you? The sneak one. Thank you, Yepper. Is a multiplayer Morrowind collab in the future? Possibly, yes. I'll be holding I'll be directing. I'll be like, okay, we gotta go here. I'll be the chaperone. You are the world's foremost expert. I edit out the fuck-ups. It really would be interesting because I've never played the multiplayer thing, but there are a lot of things you need to like you can't wait to restock stuff. Like vendors, their gold doesn't replenish because you're on a server with other people. So like, how does time pass? That would change how you would approach the game. You know, dying, you can't just reload. It eliminates a lot of cheese. No Kim. The respawn penalty is pretty cool. Yeah, how's that work? Well, you lose some stats and you end up and you go to like the nearest temple. Something like that. Played Morrowind with a friend and his dad, and he got stuck between some roots in Balmoral, so we were frantically looking for something with levitation while he jumped, trying to increase his acrobatics high enough. There's console commands, man. The Xbox. Gotta do multiplayer with Ashfall. Does multiplayer work with MWSE? I don't know why I'm asking. I don't want to play MWSE. Doesn't matter if it does. Where is Veminol? I can never find Veminol. Every single time. You'd think I'd remember. You'd think I'd remember all. MWSE does not work with OpenMW. I don't know if it's even possible for them to work together. All the mods that are available for OpenMW and MWSE, or the ones that were made for MWSE and then converted to be usable in OpenMW, are basically totally new mods. Like the game structure is totally different because it's a different engine.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
So this person's in Aldveluthi.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Honestly, at this point, I should just drop a bunch of stuff so I can lose some weight. Right? So I can move around a bit quicker. Because I don't need the armor. See you around Third Eye. Wait, does Veminol have an interior door? Oh, I don't remember. I hope not. Does it have an interior door? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, my bones. If the logic gets good enough to prevent soft locks, I think I'd enjoy this with stable doors. Yeah. I mean, you can... If you save before you open a door, and it's a soft lock, then you can reload. And it would... The next time you open the door, it would be a different door. I forgot to cure my bonitis. No. I like how in that episode of Futurama, when that guy was dying, everybody just watched him die. Like, no one tried to help. My only regret is that I didn't cure my bonitis. It wasn't that likable to begin with. I know, but I don't know. I feel like if you're in a crowd of big people, like, I don't know. Somebody would try to do something. If a required room connects to another room with only one door, that's a soft lock. And you would never know. You might be able to know. It happened the first time we did this. And I figured out that there was a soft lock. You could also, like, if that does happen, you could just use console commands. And just teleport yourself to a fair location, you know?
Quickly, Outlander.
What was the name of the person? Oh my god, everywhere goes to Vivek. I like how this is confirmation bias the mod. Because it's always like, oh, everywhere goes to this boat. Oh, everywhere goes to Balmora. Oh, everywhere goes to Vivek. There's a lady, so look for a girl's name. Oh, okay. Because it's so easy to tell. It should be unlocked. Just because of how the mod works. There's two doors here, though. Ah. There it is. Is the first randomized door the one that goes out to St. Amin? I don't think so. I don't know if you could turn the randomizer on until after. Oh, shit. Like, or I don't think the randomizer activates until after you leave. But I'm using the clean character generator mod to make starting games quicker. Oh, there is a second door. Shit. Yeah. The Ordinator Barracks.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Kim Leska. Oh, why did I save here? Well. I don't know how to even get to the Ordinator Barracks. It's such a maze in the temple. The Miranda's Propylon Chamber.
Speak, traveler.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
There's the Hall of Justice, so go to Miranda's. I want to check these other doors. The Caldera Cloth here. You know what? We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Cliffhanger. Because it's getting late. And I'm hungry. I want to get something to eat. Temple Canton is such a mess. Yeah, I think it's supposed to emulate Daedric Ruins or something. I don't know. So tomorrow we'll probably be able to finish it like within an hour of the first stream, and then, or at the beginning, like an hour, and then maybe we'll do something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, bald guy. I will see you all tomorrow. Just got to remember Miranda's. Oh, here's how we'll do it. Go to Miranda's. Or Clothier in Caldera. Or Clothies, yeah. There we go. Goodbye. Hello, everyone. Who keeps moving my camera? A mystery that we'll never learn the answer to. It's probably the cat. Thank you, Nemi, for the Prime sub. So yeah, last time we nearly oh, right. Go to Miranda's. That's where, yeah. Or Clothies. Okay, we'll go to Miranda's because I don't know what Clothies means. So we're very close to finishing the randomizer. We just need to... Do we still need Sunder? I think we need to get Sunder, and then we need to get to Dagotar. I wonder why Morrowind is called that. When they were making Arena, they kind of just grabbed random names from other media to name places. So there was a place, or maybe a person or something in the Sword of Shannara? Shanarshra? One of those fantasy series from the 80s called Morrowindle. It was Morrowind with an L at the end. A lot of technically plagiarism in the I don't want to say the early days of video games, because I feel like 2002 wasn't super early. But it was still like over 20 years ago. Even that one shield, Aladdin's Ward, is from a book. Like the cover of a book. Let me see. Hold on. What is the book? I don't know the name of the book, but as you can see, this was the art of the book. Like the cover. It's literally, they just took the shield and they just duplicated it. Or they took this image and duplicated it for the shield. Doom did a lot of plagiarism, especially with the music, but also the Caco Demon is from D&D. A lot of stealing. A lot of stealing. Would not fly nowadays. Would definitely get called out. But this was before video game. This was before the video game industry was like a multi-billion-dollar industry. So when you start working with that much money, it's the fastest way to have the law work against you is when you screw with rich people's money. Doom's music goes from inspired to heavily inspired to literally the same song. Yeah. The original Doom. New Doom is great music as well, but it's all original. I wouldn't say flagrant theft. That shield model is definitely just a rip. Why didn't Uriel Septim use the Thuum at the Assassins? I don't think being Dragonborn means you can use the Thuum inherently. I just think it's easier for you to learn it. Also, I think the last Dragonborn in Skyrim is a little different than the Emperor Dragon. Like the Emperors, they're Dragonborn in that they have like a covenant with Akatosh, but the Dragonborn is like an actual dragon in human form. The last Dragonborn. I think it's a little different. Like, I think the Emperor one is more of a title. Or like a ceremonial kind of thing. Where the Skyrim protagonist it's more metaphysical. Like his soul is actually that of a Dova. Doom has a song that's literally Them Bones. What is Them Bones? Oh, by Alice in Chains. Yeah, they also have like, isn't one of them Master of Puppets? It means that you can inherently use the Thuum, but you have to learn the language and the force of will and power to use it. The last Dragonborn absorbed dragon souls to get that power. Well, you don't have to be Dragonborn to use the Thuum. You just gotta learn how to do it. It's just easier for the Dragonborn. But I don't know if... It's a bit, it's a bit vague. Because... are the Dragonborn Emperors actually Dragonborn, or are they Dragonborn, like quote-unquote like they're Dragonborn in the sense that they're born from the... They share the blood with people who have formed a covenant with Akatosh? As opposed to they've been created by Akatosh. Like, the Dragonborn from Skyrim is like an avatar of Akatosh, almost. Kind of. Meanwhile, the Emperors are they're more like, it's like the difference between, like, somebody's son and, like, somebody's employee. You know what I mean? Like, the Dragonborn is, like, one of Akatosh's kids. Meanwhile, the Emperors they were like hired by Akatosh. But I don't know. Maybe the whole Dragonborn thing might not have... The way the Thuum works probably wasn't even fleshed out until Skyrim anyway, so... Considering Uriel Septim spent a while in Oblivion, and it made it so he could like see the future in his dreams, I would be surprised if he didn't take the time to learn how to use the Thu'um if he could. You know what I mean? Alright, so we gotta go to Miranda's. At the very least, I think it's fair to say that the last Dragonborn and Emperor Dragonborn, it's something different. It's the same name for two. It's the same name for two things that are similar but not the same. I'm a bit of a Morandus. Where did I get the posters? They are disc plates. Why didn't the prophet from Iso use the Thu'um? Maybe they can't. I think they're identical, just in very different circumstances. I don't know. I don't know. That would just be weird. Because like, why were emperors so weak up until that point? Wasn't the original storyline for Skyrim was supposed to be Uriel Septim V was going to return from Akavir with a bunch of dragons, right? And he was supposed to be like a really powerful dragonborn, like the protagonist. But they decided not to go with that. That would really answer our question, wouldn't it? How powerful of a dragonborn the emperors were. If that was canon. But it's not. Doesn't help that we've only met one Septim. Well, I mean, I guess technically two. But... Right? Yeah. Yeah, we've only ever met two. And one of them only knew he was a Septim for like a week. I think they repurposed the Uriel Septim V story and decided to go with Mirak instead. Because it was a similar idea. Tiber Septim learned the Thu'um with the gray beards, but they never said it was easier for him. I'm trying to remember something. When... Because... The covenant with Akatosh that Alicia made... Like, is Tiber Septim related to Alicia? Beyond the fact that they're both humans? Daggerfall's Septim is the same as Oblivion's. Yep. The Emperor in Arena, Daggerfall, Oblivion, or Morrowind and Oblivion are all the same guy. Well, in Arena, it's supposed to be the same guy, but it's actually Jaggertharn. But it's Uriel Septim the seventh.
So what do you want?
Thank you, Hyper Flare Man. That confused me for a second. I forgot we were randomized. All right, the Hall of Justice. That's where we had to go. We had to go to the Hall of Justice because one of the doors into the Halls of Justice was what led to inside Veminol.
We're watching you.
I don't remember which one it was, though. Oh, I thought it was this one. I think the Nerevarine is the only protagonist that didn't meet a septum. Well, Skyrim. Uriel's septum was sealed by Tharn for like 10 years. Yeah, but he was in Oblivion, so time could have been weird. Ugh. Oh, we found it. Excellent. Okay, here's the question. What makes a septum dragonborn? Why are the septums dragonborn? Is it... like... when was the Covenant made? It's a bloodline thing for the septums? Right, but the septums only go back to Tiber Septum. Prior to them, like the dragon fires were lit long before, like a while before the septums even were a concept. That's Sunder. And if we equip Sunder, we'll have more carry weight, so we can move faster. Bink. Bonk. The concept of Dragonborn is difficult, because, like, do you become Dragonborn simply if you're supposed to be the Emperor? Was Titus Mead Dragonborn because he was the Emperor? Or, like, what? How does that work? Does the concept of Dragonborn not really even matter anymore since the Dragon Fires have been permanently lit? Talos was post-Dragon Fires? Yeah. Yeah, way... the Dragon Fires was the first era. Where did I place my mark? Oh, why is it? Oh, it's still back here? Oh, jeez. Thank you, Demon Queen the Sixth, for the Prime. The Emperor had to be Dragonborn to keep the fires lit. Now they don't have to be Dragonborn. Well, now the fires can't get unlit. But what makes this, like, prior to the Septums, there were Dragonborns on the throne. Like, what about the Remod Empire? The Akaviri Potentate? That one Dark Elf. That Dark Elf Empress who's on the throne for like 50 years. You know what I mean? That's why I don't think it's as simple as just like, oh, he has their blood. The Dark Elf Empress had Septum blood. I think she married into it. before they weren't protected by the Dragonfires. The Dragonfires went up in the first era. The lighting of the Dragonfires is what started the second era, I believe. Just a hard save here, just in case anything gets messed up. Maybe it was the lighting of the... Hold on, let me double check. When were... Or yeah, like when was Saint Alicia? Because it was following... Maybe it was the end of the Morithic era. Come on, stupid thing. Covenant? Okay, no, the Dragonfires were lit at like the beginning of the first era. 1E266. So during the Alessian Empire. Way before the Tiber Septim Empire. Might be a non-divine version of mantling. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. But Tiber Septim didn't show up until... like the end of the second era. Which was like a good 3,000 years after Alicia died. Are there two different Izmir Wolfhearts? I think there might be. Thank you, the Slade Runner. What is the current era in Elder Scrolls? What, as of Skyrim? It's 4E200-ish. Isn't Izmir a title? Well, I'm talking about Izmir Wolfheart, the full name. High King Wolfheart, Wulfric, one of the guys who might be part of Talos. Says he was born in Atmora and died in 1E533. His last known death is in 2E896. Oh yeah, because he might have also been the Underking. It's confusing. Was Wolfheart the Underking? Was Zernarctus the Underking? Were they both the Underking? Whose soul became the Numidium? It's a mess. He came back as a ghost. Okay, wait, where is this? No. Shit. Tarion's house. Okay, we gotta go to Alderaan. Where is this guy's house? He's also a part of the Triumvirate with Septim and Arctus himself. Well, this is the Anatiomorph, which is one of the theories for how Talos came to be. supposed to be unlocked? Ugh. Man. What did I just say? Go away. From my understanding, you can only be Dragonborn if you were chosen by Akatosh. It's hereditary as long as he blesses your family. That's why the Septums were Dragonborn, and why you were Dragonborn in Skyrim. There'll be no more Dragonborns, as there is no more reason to be. So he could have just... I mean, before the Septums, he just picked and chose. This is the bottom level of Morrowind. What a fickle creature. Akatosh. Somebody say something about the gods being celestial bodies in the sky. I think that's one of the theories. All the gods are celestial bodies in the sky. Which one is Talos? I don't know. Maybe Nirn is Talos. If you buy into the idea that Talos or Lorcan incarnated as a bunch of dudes who became Talos and then claimed his heart back with Morrowind. Always the start of every stream. Always very like, ugh. Alright, so to get to that part of Hlormarin, we need to enter Hlormarin and then figure out where that entrance would be. This is actually a much more interesting... Now that I have this figured out, it's kind of like a little game. It's like, oh, where is this place? Then you gotta find it. Remon Cyrodiil is Dragonborn with no known relatives. Let you count someone having sex with the land itself to make him. Yeah, I suppose. But then, if Akatosh can just make Dragonborns, why do they have to do the whole, oh, we gotta protect Martin? Just have him make a new guy. If it's that simple. So maybe it's not that simple. Maybe that's why he did the whole Avatar thing. So it's like, I'm sick of picking people. They were on a time crunch. They probably have to be born into it. Yeah, but Tiber Septim. He wasn't part of the royal family at the time, or anything like that.
Yes.
Okay, Ebonheart's 6 fishes. That's where we gotta go. I think. Let me just double check these other doors. Oh, shit. Dadgummit. It says I can't leave here because the door isn't real. Ebonheart. Well, I hope Ebonheart's right.
My time is precious, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, Martin was a secret backup kid. Instead of just doing a better job of protecting all your kids, just have a secret backup kid. You know, because security through obscurity is what is always that always works. Even though they knew exactly. Oh, here we go. I left a paper trail. Ah. They knew exactly where to find Martin. That's why they attacked Kavach. They didn't know exactly who his son was, but they knew he was in Kavach. How do they know? Wait a minute. Hold on. But why is this bringing me here? Wait, now I'm confused. This door should be taking me to the other side of this door. Right? How do we get Sunder and Wraithguard? We got them last time.
Seize him.
Yeah, this is weird. This... Because when I go through this door, it takes me to here. So... Oh no, I need to find the door on the other side of here. Okay, so I need to go to the top level of Floor Myron. That's what it was. Alright, I was confused. Okay. Alright, I got it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we gotta go back to Balmora. I went through the wrong door. And I got teleported to Raven Rock, which screwed everything up. That's what happened. Is this randomizer a result of Dagoth activating a Kulokan? No, I think we decided that it was just every time I walk through a door, I get really drunk. And then I forget where I go. This is all the result of Sanguine. I think if I go through this one... Nope. If I go through this one... I meant this one. Wait a minute. Back at this person's house, what? Tarian's house. Huh? Huh? Yeah, whatever. Take my money. Yeah, sure. Piss off. Okay. That was weird. There we go. What's my favorite piece of test lore? I know there's something. I just can't think of it off the top of my head right now. I really like the first stocks. That's fun. Ah, god damn it. I can't get here. We're gonna have to reset this door. Because there's no other way for me to get to here, right? We'll just deal with these little goblins. Little blue goblin, these smurfs. See, because I can't actually go through this door from the outside. Or, yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait and I'm gonna have to get the door to reset. Problem is I can't wait because I'm floating. Why did the Weaklings stop using swords and shields 200 years after Morrowind? Maybe... What, do they use spears? And javelins? Maybe... I don't know, maybe they got bored. What are Smurfs supposed to be? Are they supposed to be like garden gnomes? Gotta wait 3 minutes for levitate to wear off. They're Smurfs. They're just Smurfs. They lay eggs? Do they actually lay eggs? How did the Amazon thing go? The Amazon thing. Need to sleep for like 1 hour. That's all I need. Oh. Smurfs lay eggs? That's weird. Poor Smurfette. Oh, last time I had to make calls about a shared Amazon account. Oh yeah, that's fine. That was somebody else. I wasn't hacked. Sadrith Mora Wolverine Hall. The Mages Guild door? Okay, so we can't do this either because we can't get to the Mages Guild. Well, actually, no, we could. We can. It'll be a little tough, but we can. We can technically do it, so we're gonna do it. God damn it. I thought Papa Smurf created the Smurfs. I don't know. Ohms Canton, North 1. I dislike the idea that Smurfs reproduce. Yeah. Do you think they're like clownfish? Where there's one female clownfish, and if the female clownfish dies, one of the males becomes the new, like, matriarch? What? Yeah, clownfish are... It really changes Finding Nemo. Does Tess have its own version of gnomes or halflings? Freaklings. Kinda. Mage's Guild. It's weird because Baldur's Gate 3, which I need to get back to playing it, but it has both gnomes and halflings, and I don't know, they're like the same thing. At least dwarves are like stocky, like they're very wide. It's like the same mass, but stretched. Halflings are hobbits. They got renamed because of a lawsuit. Will we ever get a gimmick run of BG3 on the Chamel? I don't know.
I'm listening.
There is a monk class. The problem is there's no tonsure hairstyle. For some reason. It's very strange. Whoops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, shit. Shit. I done goofed. I forgot to save. Ball fell. Where's ball fell? Alright, let's go to ball fell. What's the thing with the trunk? The noodle snoots? They're noodle snoots. Is Blunt good in Morrowind in terms of items available to you? Sunder is probably the best weapon in the game. You just get it very late game though. But 30 points of attack, 20 points of strength, 20 points of endurance, 20 points of luck. Even with 23 blunt, we still have like a 50% hit chance. What are the Squid Face's real name? Ted. Ascended Sleepers. Ascended Sleepers. And the noodle snoots are ash ghouls. And the noodle snoots, or the ones with holes in their faces, are ash zombies. And the Jimmy Carter looking ones are ash slaves. Do you think, like Lord of the Rings, noodle snoots and squid guys are metaphors? don't know what that means. Like Lord of the Rings? Calling Jimmy Carter an ash slave. The ash slaves kind of looked like him. Or they look like him. I mean, yeah, he's dead now, but dude, what? He's like 100. He lived a long life. We knew it was coming. Dagoth Todd. Dagoth Todd shoots kids in the face. Or is it the chest? What's my favorite archetype for a casual playthrough? Well, it used to be like an archer, but ever since Chipmunk, it's been a monk lately, because I'm just thinking like, oh, like, how can I use this? God damn it. Where am I? I'm in the guards' quarters. Bad ways and thoughts protruding out of their minds, giving them bad yet powerful abilities. It could be that. I think part of the whole corpus thing is that it's like it's basically like divine cancer, and it causes unchecked growth. So as a result, they just start growing tentacles and snoots. What's the lore reason why we can't use levitation in Mournhold? Amalexia says no. Only she's allowed to levitate. Seems like a petty enough reason. I mean, Akulakan is made. It looks like it's very fleshy. So, and the corpus hunks, the meat that you find, kind of throbs. So there's definitely like a weird organic body horror going on. If they've got snoots and they've got boots, are we encroaching on Weevil territory? Weevil time. You can jump just fine. I don't know if you can use jump spells in Mournhold. Probably. You can use levitation, I think, in the sewers. As long as you're below her, it's okay. Vivek, Foreign Quarter, Lower Waste Works. Okay. So to get into this room, we need to... This is the southern entrance. The southern entrance is the Dren Plantation. Okay, so that's not going to work. I know you could jump in Mournhold. I don't know if you can use the spell jump. Oh, those both lead. Oh, that's interesting.
Leave me.
Wait, hold on, let me think. The Foreign Quarter upper waste works, so we need to come in through the other side of this door.
I'm sure there's someone else.
So how can we get to the upper waste works? That's the question. Why isn't Dagoth the surname? I don't know. I think it might be. It might have changed over time because even House Indoril, the guy's name is Nerevar, but he's always referred to as Indoril Nerevar, not Nerevar Indoril. So there might have just been a cultural shift where the The surnames and the family names were switched. That's my hypothesis. Because you got to remember, Dagoth Ur was kicking, or Vorin Dagoth, whose Vorin Dagoth was, it was a surname. That was in the first era. It could also be that there's like a symbolism there, because Dagoth Ur's entire plan is a kind of hive mind sort of a deal. So they're not individuals of the house. They're the house that is being like, that's taking on the form of individuals. So the house name is more important. You know, you're not Joe of the family Smith. You're a Smith who is now presenting themselves in the form of a person named Joe. You know what I mean?
Watch yourself. We'll have no.
No, I don't think.
Nope, wrong way. You gotta go one more up. Is a Kulakan's chamber linked to Dagoth's tiny room in this mod? Nope. Are you required to fight him before destroying the heart? I don't think so, but you need to get to that room to get the hug from Azura. So
You will die.
An easier opponent.
baller again. Wait a minute. Now I'm confused.
Keep moving.
Maybe I need to get into the upper wasteworks. The Shulk egg mine is outside. Okay, so let's go to the Shulk egg mine. It's just outside of Balmora. If Dagoth Ur existed in real life, he'd totally be on Reddit 24/7. I like to imagine he'd be more like a Gus Fring sort of a guy. And he'd be sneaking corpse flesh into the chicken. And it'd still be Poyos Hermanos, but there'd be a bunch of Ys in there for no reason. He'd have his own public access show like Alex Jones. I don't know if I would call Alex Jones public access. They're putting chemicals in the water and turning the scrib gay. Oh, this is the wasteworks. Was I supposed to go one more up? No, wait. This is right. Oh, wait. Where am I? Okay. I think Dagothar would be horrifying yet somehow pleasant to speak with. Have you seen the concept art for him without his mask? Also, one of the concept arts also has him having a gross, like, tentacle hand. Look what it is. I really wish they stuck with the, giving Vivek a creepy voice when you talk to him. Just to really juxtapose.
Dagothar welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend. But to this place where destiny is made, why have you come unprepared?
Excellent. Alright, I'm gonna place a mark here so we don't have to find this place again. Alright, so what's through here? Funny, whenever I don't take the blood ring, people in the comments, there's always somebody who's like, why didn't you take the blood ring? And I'm just thinking like, well, because the run's done. I don't need the ring. Firemoth Keep. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're re-rolling this room. Thorana's chamber. In Tel Brenora. Okay. It's the upper tower. Is there another door directly to the outside in here? I don't think there is. Let's see. Well, there's Thorana. I need to get into the upper tower of Tel Brenora. Yeah. The only entrances. Alright. I think the only way is outside the tower. Yeah. Yeah, interior doors roll to interior doors. So we need to find the randomized exterior door location to get into the tower, and then we can go through the interior door.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Basically, the difficulty here is, so now that we've figured out, like, exactly how it's working, the difficulty is when you enter a room, knowing how to get to where that room is. From, like, knowing how to get there correctly and following the chain of rooms that gets there. So you need to know the game map, which is why we're not doing this in Tamriel Rebuilt, because I do not know that game map.
This better be important.
It's a roundabout game of memory. Yeah, but it's not like a memory within this run. It's a memory of just... You need to have played this game a lot. And I have in the last year. So I'm pretty familiar with locations. Caldera El Musa de Mori's house. Okay, so we gotta go to Caldera. Easiest way to get to Caldera would be... probably just running from Balmora. Or Outrun. It's not like we could Civi or Divine. As nice as that be. I'm surprised we never found any scrolls of Windwalker. Not even one. When I got my first PC, my dad and I built it. I lived in Morrowind. It just feels cozy now. Yeah, it's nice. Guy in Balmora Temple has a chance to sell them. I think we did check on him and he didn't have them. I think every NPC that can have every vendor that pulls from the random scroll table has a chance to carry Windwalker scrolls or Windform scrolls. I don't know what the chances are. And I know if you save outside the cell and then go into the cell, like if you save outside the cell before you ever enter the cell, you can re-roll their inventory. Which is typically what I think speedruns do. But that's just annoying. Embarrassed to say I never knew about the Daedra Crescent to your most recent video. It's a cool weapon. It's unfortunately mediocre. It's actually the weapon being held by the Seductress, the Daedra Seducer, or whatever it is, in the Battlespire cover art. I'd show you, but the cover art has shadowed boobs, and I don't know if Twitch will be okay with that. As long as it's not the main focus of the stream, it's okay. Yeah, I still don't go pass on it. I mean, I don't think you could see anything. It's just, you know, silhouette, but I'm not... Or it's like, it's almost silhouette. You can look it up. A silhouette of almost a boob. Yeah. Meanwhile, we could play Doom Eternal and just rip things guts out. It's like, that's fine. But, oh, nipple. Ugh. Ah, feet. Didn't they ban feet for a while, or is it still? Is it still against TOS to show feet on Twitch? Pretty sure feet are back in. Awesome. I mean, okay. What was the name of the house we were looking for? Back with the whole bikini hot tub stream being allowed. Are those not allowed anymore? I tried so hard to get into Battlespire, couldn't do it.
I don't
Daggerfall's pretty
like
good though.
you much.
Yeah, Daggerfall, especially Daggerfall Unity. Like the actual game design of Daggerfall does hold up a bit. There's some bits that are a little, but
What
oh Jesus!
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come,
We're gonna take
lay
some
down your
damage.
weapons. It is not too late for my
my legs.
mercy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Full stop! This is the end. The bitter, bitter
end. Just put the Tim Allen. Right, recall or intervention don't work in this place, even when he's not here. You haven't noticed I got a mod for the fire, so now there's not like every time I walk up to a fire there's not like this flash of white above it. It's driving me nuts, but this mod fixed it. I'm so glad.
I haven't much time, so...
Oh, where the hell? Whoa. Whoa, where are we? How do we get here? Whoa. Cool. Is this Tamriel rebuilt gallery stuff? Look at all these paintings. Oh, Imga. Tabella. Say Naharine. Say, yeah, this is Province Cyrodiil stuff. Queen Baron Zaya, King Helseth, General Simicus. Oh, we got his dagger. He looks like a little bit like Augustus. Perulia Gendacia, Delodil. Argonian. Cat. Kitty. Is this all custom art that the Province Cyrodiil people made? This is all great. Azora's back there waiting. They're just like, what the hell is this guy? It's like, I'm looking at paintings. Dune. The moth ship. Oh, the moths. We were talking about that before, where they had the Imperials had giant moths to explore space. Ah, home sweet home. Ah, home sweet home. Jeez, the warp in the west. Oh my god. Art by Biestra. Oh, this must be custom art that people made for this mod. That's awesome. Oh, I thought that was a dog. I thought that was a dog. That was like a little figurine of a dog. Do you see it? See, these are the paws. That's like the snoot. Where are we on the map? We're in T Gallery, so this is like a test room. Oh, this is that it's like oh, what's that painting? I think I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, look at that. It's very Alice in Wonderland. Girl with a Pearl? No, it's the other one where I think it's like people kissing, maybe. God, there's so many. This is like the Morrowind area. Sunad Mora. Don't show the kissing painting on stream, too sultry. Yeah, that's right. You got a point. Ah, anvil. Be cool if like you could jump into one of these paintings. Wahoo! Dagon Oral. That's really nice. This is really nice. Like in Dark Souls, Blue's Clues style. Wow, I'm now realizing how many different media lets you jump into... or has characters jumping into paintings. I think of 3. Like Oblivion. I have 4. Dungeon Meshi. Okay, 5. Well, there's Super Mario 64, there's Blue's Clues, there's Oblivion, there's Dark Souls, and Dark Souls 3. Teleportation magic doesn't work here. Shit. How? What? Oh, okay. Right. I forgot that I went through 2 rooms. Does Dorian Gray count? Well, he doesn't really go into a painting. Or does he? What do you mean teleportation magic doesn't work here? This is Vivek. What, is it think because I didn't leave the room that I'm still... What? What? I'm sorry, what? Am I soft-locked? How the what the fuck? Why am I here? What, now I gotta fight Almalexia? Are you kidding me? Oh, because we waited. That's why weird things happened. Okay. All right, we can teleport now.
You know.
You know. Well, we did it. Randomizer with every single door. Yay.